Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are here again with Marvel's Midnight Suns. We're going to be continuing where we left off. Last time our collar was cracked. You can see a little bit of a notch in the collar on our neck, and now all kinds of weird things are happening. But today we are going to see if we can't maybe protect ourselves from venom, because every time we encounter venom, things get kind of literally explosive. So let's see what we can do on Midnight Suns. Big Rogue Trader patch came out. They released a trailer. When's the next? Oh my gosh, that's the one with the Death Cult Assassin. It looks so cool. It really does. So here we are, and we've been called into the Forge to see if we can't actually figure out what's up with the symbiote sampler. That's so much.
Can I ask a favor?
Oh, what the heck? It's good to know I'm not walking this path alone. I appreciate your words. Hunter Dark ability, I mean, sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
Dark Heal. We take 60 damage, but restore an ally to full health. That's pretty awesome, yeah. Yeah, that'll be nuts. There's the Death Cult Assassin. So, as I understand it as well, there's major balance changes. So I think in the patch notes, I saw that a lot of the extra turns, the officer abilities, things like that, they've all been adjusted. So they're not as powerful anymore. So a lot of nerfs went through. I'm not too sure what the other changes were. I mean, the list is pretty extensive, yeah. 10 with the and voice. Oh, thank you, Lost Core. I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I definitely did. So it tickles me pink that others found that exciting. Yeah.
Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to.
Well, let's see if we can't.
You are gonna
Ooh,
love
symbiote
this.
sampler completed. Stick him with the pointy end, then you'll probably want to run like hell. Oh, okay. How you didn't lose your voice was that. You were very sweet. That's a good question. I don't know. I fortunately talk a lot, so maybe I was preparing for that day. I didn't even realize it. War room schematic. Gain more intel when decrypting caches. Ooh, more effectivity, all about
Here
it.
you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler, hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go.
This is
Now we just
Black
have to
Coffee
get close enough to
Vision.
Venom to use it.
Although, just a heads up, that game has the most dense dialogue and reading passages of any CRPG I have seen. Really? Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess the difference is that when you enjoy the dialogue, then it's not as odd. So it's sort of like just reading more of what you would in a novella, I suppose. Yeah. But just a quick heads up. I'm kind of super cool. Just a quick heads up. I'm kind of feeling a little bit loopy at the moment. So I'm just going to play it by ear. I had a booster shot for COVID the other day, and I don't know if I'm maybe coming down with something, but so if I need to sit or something, or we'll play it by ear. But I think at least in the beginning, we should be okay. So let's see what we got. We have a symbiote sampler to take on Venom. You've got that covered.
And I suppose you have a plan for that too.
Actually, I don't. Been too busy wrangling our friendly Forge demon while ignoring Strange's advice. But basically, we just need to stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest.
Don't we all say that?
Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the chamber. The fluid inside should maintain the sample's molecular integrity indefinitely. I based it on the saliva he left on you during that last round.
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter,
Thanks
think
a
it
lot,
will
Vision.
actually
High five.
work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter. It's not going to be easy to get that sample. We'll have to get real close. I know Peter would give anything, including his own life, to save Eddie. Guess I just don't want to see him distracted when the time comes.
So that's interesting because, so we're trying to get a sample of Venom. so that we can analyze it and figure out how best to protect Hunter from venom, because there's some kind of maybe molecular reaction or something like that where whenever we get close, things go crazy, we lose control of ourselves, things get nuts. So this is to stab them, get a sample, and then maintain that sample's integrity until we can get back. So
Right or wrong?
I am doing that by trying to find a way to keep that thing from destroying you.
Tony.
I'm sorry, boss. Clearly, I'm still working through a few things. Guess my therapist can add another chapter to the book she will inevitably write about me. End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. Given his symbiote is happily sliming its way across the 5 boroughs, it's gonna be hard getting any kind of reading on him with conventional means. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
all right. So now we can take a look
Welcome
at the
to Tony's
coil we
Scary
got
Demon Cave.
yesterday.
I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Well, I don't know. Maybe he'd be ordered to
Take
see
your pick,
one.
Hunter.
Ooh, okay.
Another magical mystery box.
So
Get
we
to
get
think.
a little
I
bit of a
used to design
modification here. I
sentient
love
future
that.
tech.
I'm thinking, so we already have something to max this out. Let's see if we can't upgrade the Fist of Radiance. I like the modifications on the abilities. Currently, we're at like 226 credits. We need 300 in order to get the ability to remod all of our upgraded abilities, which is just insane.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom and...
Maybe they are trying to protect you, Peter.
I've saved the city I don't know how many times.
I do not think that is necessary.
Good, because it would be way too itchy under the mask.
I know it can be frustrating, but you should not waste time wallowing in it.
I know, I should be doing something, because right now I feel kinda useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough.
Now that's an
Really
idea.
get in Stark's way until he notices me.
Man, I would love... So it's weird because I think... I'm trying to think, like with baguettes and things like that, don't they have steam infusion where they inject steam and then it jacks up the heat to incredible like temperatures just for a split moment to kind of harden up the crust? Can you imagine in a demon forge like how nice of a crust you'll get while it's still being really nice inside? Oh, I want that now.
If you want Stark to pay attention to you, there are better ways to make your point than making bread.
I don't know about
Well, I was
that.
kidding about that, but if you have suggestions...
It is at Lost Core.
Okay, you've made... Fine. Maybe I'll speak up.
Excellent.
Just give me a bit.
All right, so how sourdough would work for a demon engine. Oh my gosh, it would be so good. I can already tell. So good. So let's see, we can actually choose a new mission. I was thinking something with credits, so Operations Assault. So this is going to be a hard one. I mean, I guess it's a great chance to see how we feel right now if we can get through a hard mission. On top of that, with one of the characters I'm actually the least talented with, I suppose. So looks like we're bringing our own. Yeah, why not? I guess I really want to work with Storm. That's for sure. So maybe Storm, maybe Spider-Man or Nico. Actually, Storm, Nico, that would be really interesting. Because Nico has a lot of attack spells, but she also has a lot of support. And then Storm is sort of like, seems to be utility and jack of all trades. And then you've got someone like, I guess the closest would be like a Blood Zerker with the Ghost Rider, because he hurts himself to deal damage to others, yeah? Yeah, no, me neither, but here's the thing. In order to unlock the legendary challenges, legendary suits, and legendary abilities, you actually have to play 4 missions with Ghost Rider. So we've done 1, so the more that we do of him, we'll be able to unlock that and then be able to get the really cool stuff, yeah. He does, and that's why card draw is amazing. Like, if you combine him with I think anyone with Doctor Strange gets really good. Blue card, so blue crate, red crate, yellow crate.
Hydra has been absconding with.
Nothing like a hard warm-up, yeah.
Unloading equipment somewhere.
All right, so we've got 3 key
You'll have
cards.
to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their
Yeah, this seems like it's gonna be really tough.
Consider it done.
Create a drop with an increased chance to KO enemies for 2 turns. I might just slam this in. I don't know, like maybe there. Yeah, he's. Oh my god, that's pretty loud. between dialogue. Let me lower the volume again. Yeah, no, I mean, like, between everything that's going on, Doctor Strange is just, he's so good. Just in general, hero combo. Let's go in and redraw hero combo. Aha, Goddess Blessing. That's what I like to see. Let's go and grab that. Because we immediately trigger. We draw one card and then we trigger out all of the next turn abilities automatically. So we've got Chain 3. That's amazing. Crushing Blow for 150. It's going to cost 2. We can definitely bust out his Shock Shield. We can... Oh, we can just trash this guy and get ready for blue. That's pretty amazing. You know, this guy's going to be a real pain in the butt. So let's just start working on him.
Look to the skies.
Trying to think ahead here. New game. This is a fresh start. It's a fresh start. I don't know. Would you be interested in taking a look at, like, for a moment on the New Game Plus? Because I actually have a save. I think. Actually, I don't remember. We can see. I think I have my save at New Game Plus, and the decks are awesome. They're so much fun. Let's see. So we're at 0 card plays. Oops. Okay, I did not pay attention to that. Let's see if we can't maybe push someone in. 51%. Oh, that was so close. That is so close. Well, what we can do, we can discard 1. That gets us another move. Yeah, I don't, but it doesn't, you know what? But it doesn't get us another push. That's the problem. Another shove. Yeah, 51% on that guy would have been amazing. You know what's going to be even better, though? There's so many of them. Maybe we can knock multiple. Because it's like pool, right? Ooh. If only we could... I thought there was some minute control. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. You can see the push angle. But, screw it. We'll just get a kill. If we really tagged the right side of him, it might have pushed him into the hole. That would have been amazing. I've never been a fan of New Game Plus in games. Half the fun is going 0 to hero, as well as the randomness, getting unexpected things. What I like to call the civilization effect, where the most exciting part was the first third. I think a lot of people, as far as I can tell, a lot of people, they love the beginning runs of games. Just looking at, like, numbers as an example, if I play through a brand new, let's say, brand new start of Battletech, that first episode is maybe like a few hundred more views than any other of the episodes in any of the rest of it, because you know, you're starting from scratch. I think it's just neat though to see what is possible. I'm personally a fan of, I like the play of the beginning, because I mean, probably just as much as anybody else, but then I also like to actually play with the things that I've acquired and worked towards. And that's why things like I have my sheet on the side here where I've been rolling and rolling and rolling over, you know, however many months to get decks that are set up a certain way and then see how they play out. And I find that a lot of fun. Detonator armed. This crate will explode at the end of the turn. Okay, so yellow key card is what we got to get. If we're going to do it. We can do Witch Fire, which is 84. We're not going to get a kill off that, so it's really not going to tick through. We could try to get another push, perhaps. 51 again. And negatory. That's a bummer. All right, well, we got a Days on Storm. That's 1 card. I might... Let's redraw Hellride. Better be prepared of an opportunity than have to win up. Yeah. It's a really, really cool sheet. It really, really is. Draw a heroic card. Change the cost of all heroic cards to 0. It's pretty darn cool. It's pretty darn cool. I guess it depends if you like the characters, right? Like Storm, she's one of the DLC characters. We just started and I want to build out her deck. I haven't ever really done it. Swarm for Roulette, 105. Well, that guy's concealed. There's the yellow card that we need to get. And we have 2 card plays. Let's just hit the guy. The problem is, unless we get the card, because it's going to take 1 card play to actually use it, and we only have one card plate. We haven't gotten the yellow card yet. This one's pretty much done, you know what I mean? So maybe we focus instead on the other key cards. This is a red key card. That's a blue key card. We can almost finish this one with double tap. Power, Venom, and Morbius. I like... They're very... They have their own mechanics that are unique enough that you would feel like they're very different to play. But I have to say that I'm so sold on a lot of the core characters already. I didn't spend enough time with them, if that makes sense. So it's not that they're not good, but the other characters are so good that I tend to lean towards it. But I would imagine if you put a lot of time into, let's say, like Venom, he can have endless first turns. There's a setup where essentially he'll just keep cycling and drawing and cycling and drawing, and his deck is thin enough that you can basically draw your whole deck in the first turn. So depending on how far you take it, I mean, that there's in a game like this, there's nothing more predictable or powerful than having access to your entire deck within the first turn, right? So that brings consistency to something that's typically RNG. So they're very powerful, but you need to put in time to get them to that point. Up until that point, he's like pretty good, yeah. Let's see. So we've got no pushes. You know what? Now that I'm looking at it, we're in big trouble because a lot of our target crates are going to go.
Focus on getting the other keys.
A lot of our targets are going to go, and then some of our remaining heroes, like we haven't actually been taking out characters, so like that, are going to fall. Do you know you can hold the stasis right? Oh, hey, okay. To create a big area. Hold the stasis rifle. I mean, when I used it, I just shot it a bunch of times, and then I got a good effect on like a crab squid, but I didn't know you could make it even bigger. Is that like an update to it or something? Monster Train. Oh, see, I got Monster Train. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Classy. High five. Thank you for the redemption of the Neuro Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Yeah, for Monster Train, once I heard the bunnies talking about Monster Train, I picked it up. And oh no, actually no, one of the kind bunnies had donated it to me. I started playing it and I really liked it. I don't know if that's something that people necessarily want to see, but I definitely enjoyed it on the side. Yeah. Oh, that was a little too fast for my head. Yeah, is there I guess is there a way to charge it up or something? Okay. Lash, forceful knockback in any direction. So we need the red card, so we can maybe just pop a couple of guys, get the red card. It's about getting the crates. Oh, he knocked himself out.
Enemies to death is an interesting approach.
This is not a good start, bunnies. So, oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll have to try. I'm not sure. Thank you.
You've secured
204 credits. Hey, that's enough to get us where we need to go. That's pretty cool. Well, we can only choose one to get back, so I think I'm going to choose Nico. I don't know if she's going to survive.
Right back in it.
Oh, see? Exactly that. Look at that.
Hurt a little.
Wow, that's harsh. Damage random. Get lucky. Some are in range, some are not. Not quite, not quite.
Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You
Well,
get into demon worship too?
let's get the push. Oh, she will. Yeah, I have a feeling she'll get knocked out pretty quickly. We got Gale Force. Forceful knockback quick, huh? Or maybe this gentleman. No. See, we need to... Well, that guy's targeting a downed guy. We could stun... Let's stun him.
This is what you came for.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit, okay? Thanks so much. And thank you for watching the series. I really appreciate it. All right, let's hang tight.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
So we got Frenzy again. If we can survive this, if we can win this, we can at least get the credits out of it, and that's going to be huge.
Other crate is armed to blow. You don't have much time.
That's fine. We already got the credits out of it. This guy's got a full 150, so I don't think it's smart to try and do that when we're already struggling just to survive. So if we use Vortex, we might be able to get some kills off of... Oh, maybe. Oh, I saw it. I saw it there for a second. There she is.
Are you prepared?
Nope, they're not. There it is. We need your best moves. All right. You're right. We need your best moves. You're right, Vision. Oh, well, it's going to be Storm's best moves. Let's just put it that way. So we're going to redraw Curse because we can't bring anyone back anymore because of the difficulty level. We only get one revive. Crushing Blow, Gale Force. We get 2 place. We get 1 stun. Well, let's see. I mean, everyone's on us. I don't think I'm going to be able to take that guy down in time. And if I do, it's going to expose her too much, you know? So maybe we'll just kind of get that ding there. Thin that out to 3.
The end comes for us all eventually.
That's 93. So it looks like... Forceful knockback. It looks like we're gonna have to live wire this guy. That's gonna bind. And then we basically are dealing with 2. That guy's on Frenzy, so we only have 1 play anyway. It's not gonna trigger. So let's Gale Force. Next turn, add Quick. 75. What about here?
To the element.
Just as much damage as possible, and then hopefully she'll survive this next one. I don't remember if he's on the shooting turn or if he's on the lock sight in turn. So hold. So he comes out of stun. This thing goes.
Destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
Stun remove. Hopefully she'll survive. Ah, she survives this one. Goddess Blessing immediately. Anytime we get that, it goes to Goddess Blessing so we can get the next turn buff. Immediate trigger across all of her abilities. Hopefully. What's he doing? Oh, she's okay. Hey, DZ, welcome. Yeah, we're playing a little Midnight Suns today. Well, there's Crushing Blow. I mean, we could drop him. Let's do it. We'll drop the big one. We have all of the buffs on Crushing Blow. So that's 281.
Your fate was already
Forceful knockback. It's not quite enough. We'll redraw Overload. Now she gets that strengthened. We'll redraw Hero combo. We get the arc. We'll go. That's enough. There we go. For Quick. Ever played or thought of streaming Kerbal? Oh, Kerbal Space Program? No, I haven't even played Kerbal Space Program. I don't know if... I actually don't know how that goes, or if people would be interested in that. 50. Okay, so I mean he might frenzy immediately. She might take a hit also. Yeah, there's the frenzy. Hopefully she'll survive it. I don't know if she will. Oh.
Your time is coming.
So we basically have 1 chance to take him out. We could get the push, but it's not enough. Uh-oh. Bit of a problem. I'm gonna move near the papers. We have 49. He hits for 59. I kind of think we're done because he'll attack and she'll die. And we were this close. Oh, no. We're okay. Let's go ahead and live wire. We'll stun him. Yeah, storm. We gotta go. All right. Come on, we just have to take that guy out, right? Enemy down. Beautiful. So at least we get the credits. Was it pretty? Not at all. But we got the credits. We can actually get the ability to modify upgraded cards now. That's awesome. Thank you for your help, Vision. That's great. Okay. So a little messy, but we made it out. Look at that, 204 credits and Epic Gamma Coil. That is amazing. So we have 226 credits. We need 300. We now have the, I guess, the requisite amount of credits in order to get the next upgrade. It's the most expensive one. It's 300 credits. So once we have that, then when we have upgraded cards, we can actually roll and apply modifications to those cards. So not only are they already upgraded, but they get even stronger, which is awesome. Did you literally give him the thunder? Oh my gosh, that's right. We did. We gave him the thunder. That's true. I didn't even think of it that way. My gosh.
Doctor Strange.
It did pull us through. It did get us there. So all thanks to Classy.
I see.
We're just going to zip through the social stuff. So we do need to build up the social stuff in order to max out friendship, and friendship will allow us to get the legendary abilities. So that is something that we'll need to pay some attention to. So I'm just going to zoom through those parts because, as I understand it, when we were talking to the bunnies, they tend to like the combat parts and not as much of the interim.
No.
So I'm going to try and
but I
keep that
trust
to a
your
minimum.
instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
We have been upgrading our relationship with Charlie, though.
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
We got demon dogs.
That looked like...
Some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't
Sounds
know
like
that,
a
I'd say
light
we
mech.
Just found the bar guest. But it can't
A lot of
be.
mechs here.
the what? A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit.
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back.
Yeah, no, the conversations are actually
I'm
really
no
good.
expert.
I legit really enjoyed them.
It's like magic.
I guess if you're going through
I don't know.
multiple times,
should
it can be a little much, but I mean, the way I see it, this game is very, very good for playing it through, like, you know, your first time. And I wish there were a way that I could enter into like combat mode, which is like post game, and then you can do sort of something similar to Diablo's Rift system, if you recall that. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and rest here
You're looking well, Hunter.
and hold. But I will let the main conversations play out, which are storyline ones. Yeah. It can be, but I guess that's where you're kind of going at your own
Should've
pace.
stayed up and watched a movie.
So we actually have been trying to build up our relationship with Storm.
I was hoping
So I'm gonna
we could
zip
get to
through
know
this.
each other. Of
She's trying to be a leader, and you're trying to learn from her. So now we are at level 2 with Storm. Well, it's not essential, but if you want to get like the ultimate abilities and stuff like that, then yes, as a prerequisite, you need to actually do it. Yeah.
I just hope this is what you were expecting.
New War Room upgrade available. The Kree processor decrypting intel caches grants 33% more intelligence. That is awesome. And we also still need to do more missions with Ghost Rider. Yeah. You're some noob in the game trying to suck up to... Well, actually, we're... in a way, we're older and more experienced than every hero here. Which is a little bit odd feeling. Okay, so double up is amazing. Generate a copy of every attack, skill, or heroic in your hand. That is so good. So we're just going to go with it. Yeah, if you can buff up Nico, she can be absolutely broken. Like in a good way. Oh, Charlie. Whenever you see Charlie, you gotta pet Charlie.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Because you actually get bonuses for it and raise your relationship with him. But the big one right here that we've been trying to get to, this is it. The yard upgrade. It's going to be 300 for the Crucible. Add or reroll random modifications on upgraded hero abilities. So this is the RNG central right here. It's huge. Absolutely huge. So we can... Oh, for injuries, we can send someone in. Definitely want Storm in there.
I may have put...
And then this is it. Apply ability mods.
No gain.
Once a card has been upgraded in the yard, it can gain a random bonus modifier through the Crucible. Previously modified cards can continue to swap in new modifiers through the Crucible as well, but the cost will climb every time a new modifier is re-rolled on the same card. So that's really, really powerful. Yeah, Charlie, best dude. Hey, Smeebo, good to see you. Welcome. We just got the Crucible and the ability to add modifications to some cards. The really, really crazy ones, like if we do Astral Meditation, in theory, you can make it completely free. So you just, yeah, that's insane. We need a lot of skill essence for it, though. Let's try Blessing of the Vishanti. That could be pretty good. We get an extra move or redraw to gain block. Well, extra move's always nice. So when we play it, it adds a move to the entire team, which is nuts. This one's on KO, gain 2 block. 75 skill essence. I mean, it costs a lot. This is more like an endgame thing to do, but so helpful. Make them bleed.
To spice things up.
Strike.
Try something different.
Quick strike. Could be good. Draw a card. Yes. So I just want to point this out. So this is a very high, very high level roll right here. So quick strike already, it has quick. So if you kill someone with quick, then you get your card play refunded, and you only have a limited per turn, and that's kind of where you break the turn for your characters. On KO, draw a card is awesome because sometimes if you have a really limited deck, you can just keep redrawing the same cards over and over if you find a way to do it. So that's a really good roll. Very excited about it. We've got more heroic rolls as well. I guess we'll go to Deadpool.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's?
Yeah, we may be low on resources at the moment. This is at the point where you need like thousands of essence in order to do it. Yeah.
Practice makes
Question for chat. I found the Dan Abnett Omnibus, the founding, for less than $18. Should I? Oh, heck yes. That's awesome. Omnibus is great. Usually get like 3 books inside, yeah? That's awesome. Sounds like you found a good find. Okay, so what do we got here? We can choose a training partner. Nice thing about it, we keep raising our reputation and raise their stats as well. So I guess if we're going to do it with anybody, let's do Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can...
So he gets a stat increase permanent, which is awesome. New value 60, new percentage 30% for crit damage. Okay, so let's get in.
See you around.
Cool thing is, we added that to Blade, and the one we were trying to work towards is actually this one right here. You remember we were trying to do the story mission, and we accidentally had an injured character. Now they're not injured, they're both buffed, and on top of that, they have access to some new cards.
Anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracting. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Yes, you could.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
He's like, I hate you.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
So obviously we're going to want to get, you know, more upgrades on the cards and more modifiers. I mean, any modifier is better than no modifier because it's always a positive no matter what. So, I mean, you could either use them or not use them, but sometimes there'll be stuff like +2 heroism on the card. So using a card will generate 4 heroism instead of 2 or 1. I mean, it gets nuts. Really powerful stuff.
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a Hemalisk.
The face not even a Shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac. Which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack?
That would be nice.
Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit.
All right. So last time the Hemolisks got the better of us, we kept having injury cards coming in and we were infected like non-stop. So we'll have to see how this goes. Hey, Trapper, good to see you. This is attempt number 2. The Founding is a wicked strong storyline of the last word. It's so cool. So cool. Hemolisk Dark Incubation decreases when any card is played. Once Dark Incubation reaches 0, the Hemolisk will hatch a brood of vampire minions. Take out the Hemolisks quickly to avoid being overrun. I think there's 2 of them.
And try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay.
And look at that. We've got the brand new Quick Strike.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest if I were you.
So let's kind of ping this.
I'm great with fossils.
So we actually draw a card just from that.
Now listen here.
Card play refund and a draw, which is amazing.
2 Grammy.
We'll redraw Pain Pinata. We've got Relentless. Let's see. So make them bleed. Well, let's think. Can we get a push kill? We could. Obviously, we got Elite. They're on 4. This one's on 3, so this one's going to pop sooner. And we could always kick into the explosive, yeah? Shogun. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one, yeah? All together. We have nowhere near enough for Mag Dump yet. And we have nowhere near enough for this either. So right now we got a lot of focus on Blade. We've got 2 focused on Deadpool, which would interrupt the Infuego. This is 1. See, we can't push this just to get a kill. And it's not going to advance the Dark Incubation.
Is that so fun?
So that leaves the 1. And we can definitely finish that there. So, boom, headshot is a lot. That's 92. If we can get 1 in Fuego, that'll be great. We've got 4 card plays. So altogether now. Now we've got 3. We draw 1 card. So let's... Death from Above is 46. That's a lot, but we're going to do it on a minion. Just to get an Infuego tick.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
And we got boom headshot plus 1 heroism on 92. So that's 2. That's 1. I mean, I guess I'll 162. We'll tell you what. I'm actually going to shoot this one because it would be really, really nice if we can drop out 1 Hemolisk. The other one's going to pop on the next turn. So like right now. So that's more to deal with, but Blade as a stake for 162. We should be able to drop this before it hatches. Then we're only dealing with 1 Hemolisk at a time. But obviously we're running out of card plays. We've got none left. So all we can do is really push on environmental stuff. We have no moves. So I'm going to discard hero combo, get a move back, and we'll be able to get a push. I guess just to... We're just going to try and get rid of as many of the... like that. As many of the minions as possible. Just because I don't want to have to worry about a bunch of infected cards. And we'll use the last bit right here just to trash another minion. We're just reducing numbers. And we'll hold. So cross your fingers to see. Hopefully we're not going to get a whole bunch of... Oh my god, that's a lot of curse. Infect.
Maybe you should try something.
Wow. That's like every card. I guess make them bleed. We can draw 2 cards with all together now.
Time to establish.
Let's go into quick.
Something's off here.
we need to start bringing their health down a little bit. Let's go in and focus on the ones targeting Deadpool because they'll interrupt the Infuego. Thank you, Vision.
Right in the money maker.
All right, so we need one more. Plus 36 if they're already damaged this turn. That's a drop. So he was already damaged.
These fanatics are always the same.
Savage, quick, make them bleed all together. We still have a push. I'm gonna guess we could. Oh man. Let's just weaken that guy. It's got 48 left. It's not quite enough here. We're gonna draw 2 for free.
Or to make things interesting.
We have strike. Strike is enough. 1, 2, and oh, so close. Hey, H-Mods, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently trying to get through the storyline with Deadpool and Blade. Hopefully you're doing well. High five. Sup, boyo? Hey, where are y'all playing today? We are currently very infected. So a lot of our cards cause bleed, and it makes all of these vampires go crazy. Yeah? Oh, nice. See, to this day, I haven't played MWO. What do you usually use on that, yeah? We can probably do a double tick and then hit. But we will bleed. It'll cause one of, well, the only other vampire elite to get buffed. Ooh, boy. So we got one card play left, right? So I think we should just destroy the Hemalisk. There we go. Excellent. And that leaves the one elite. So a lot better than last time already. I get a lot of mechs from the devs whenever they come out. So I was using the new ones today and actually liked them straight out. Oh, wow. Nice. When you say new ones, as in like there were brand new ones that recently came out. All right, we're going to draw a card and then immediately revive. Oh, wow. Is there anyone that you were most excited about? I remember seeing Magic Pain Glove, and he had been playing with a bull shark. Yeah, we're just gonna get that revive. That's our only revive on heroic difficulty, and we got 2. So this guy's on frenzy. He has 124. Let's go ahead and redraw the hero combo. Super fast and hell of a brawler. The new Pharaoh Blast, Inner Sphere, Stone Rhino, the BM. Oh my God, mag shot couple. Oh my God, how many can you stack up? Can you stack up like 8 mag shot? That's like the dream. You only need a couple of PPCs because the mag shot just whittles away at everything else. Yeah. 6. Oh my God, that's amazing. I'm assuming the cat's like super fast. Redraw 1. We're trying to top deck into something good here. This one does not have the bleed, so that's already a plus. So 1, 2, 3. This will allow him to trigger and go into frenzy, which means he'll attack immediately. But hopefully we can cover with that. Excellent. And that's a clear of the first. That's awesome. High five, bunnies. It hits like a stampeding bull. Well, I like the fact that it's fast, it brawls, it dumps out damage, and then you can kind of dink away at range.
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor,
nope.
Right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should
Yeah,
I
no,
just stay?
it's a lot of fun. This is part of the DLC.
Good talk.
With Deadpool. Ooh. Oh my God. Yep. 360 Deadpool. Oh, is it specifically Deadpool only? Is it like an action game?
I didn't get a checklist or anything.
I actually don't have a 360, so I have never heard of it yet. Defeat all vampires to protect the civilians. Vampires with Feeding Frenzy will attack civilians after a number of hero ability cards are played. Defeat these vampires before the timer expires or the heroes will lose. Focus on defeating the vampires with Feeding Frenzy first. If any civilian is attacked, the mission is lost. Vampires spawned from hemolisks will have Feeding Frenzy. That's lovely. I'll stream it soon. Oh, heck yes. High five. Well, that's exciting. 2008. Oh, that's pretty recent. I mean, still. I mean, as far as I'm concerned.
It's what you do best.
So we have one hemolist. We've got Frenzy timer. So 9, 6.
Don't do me any favors.
So far, the 2 elites are the ones with the timers. And at that point, they're going to attack a civilian. So every time we take an action, it's going to tick down. That's going to deduct from the timer. When it hits 0, then they're going to attack one of the civilians. So we need to make sure that we take them out before then. Right now we have one hemolisk only, which is a blessing. We have, I think we've been reset. Yeah, we've been reset on all of the bleed, so that's excellent. All right, that's kind of good, but we've also reset on Enfuego. So let's come in with a quick shot. We need to thin out the herd, and we also need to focus those that would attack Deadpool because it interrupts this Enfuego stacking. We're just going to go in and double ping. That's 1. We'll grab 2. And that leaves 1 Vampire Elite that is targeting Deadpool.
I think you got him.
And that did not cost our card play, which is like the big part. And it generated a stack, now allowing us to continually draw more and more of his cards. We've got Quick Shot as well. We'll just keep thinning out the crowd. Actually, we need to get started here, so I'm going to... Yeah, it's not far enough. I'm going to go ahead and hit a minion, get the KO, and then chain that in and start to whittle away at the elite that is going to take down the civvies. So now we're sitting on 101. Much more manageable than 124. Oh, no worries, Shiny. Thank you so much. And HMods, thank you again for the raid. And for those that are joining us, thank you so much for tagging along. I really, really appreciate it. We are just chilling on this lovely, lovely Wednesday, yeah? Right now, we've got 3 card plays still, which is incredible. Quick Strike. We'll just keep burning out, thinning the herd. But every time we do it, we're bringing the Dark Incubation closer and closer to going. Kapoom. 3. Let's go ahead and draw... actually, 125. We're gonna go ahead and mag dump the very first of the elites. That leaves the other one who was on 9. Now we can all together now for 3 cards because of the Enfuego times 2. Hey Chappie, good to see you. High five. And then we got boom headshot at 100. So that's going to trigger very, very soon. 117. Can we get the push? Like right into the civvy? Wait, is this going to kill the civvy? Please don't kill the civvy. Actually, I don't know. Does this kill the civvy? I mean, Bunnies, we're going to for science this, okay? I don't know if this is going to... Maybe we should save first because I don't know if that works that way. We're going to... All right, that's cool. So... For those that are just joining us, we're supposed to save all the civilians. If the civilians die, we lose the entire mission, and this is a sequential mission, so we've already beat the one right before this. There's nothing to push this vampire into to take damage, and we need to bring him under threshold for stake. But in order to do that, the only thing that we can push into is the civvy. I don't know if the civvy dies, so let's find out. Nope, that civvy definitely played American football or something, I think. Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, here, have this. Which is going to spawn from the Hemolisk with Feeding Frenzy.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
So that brings the health of the Hemolisk down. And we are out of card plays now. We're out of moves and pushes. We just have redraw. So let's go ahead and redraw into... We'll redraw Relentless. This is more for the next turn. Quick, we'll take it. And we're going to maintain the stake. And Is there any little free kills that we can grab? We'll hit that guy with newspapers. It's kind of like Paperboy. You remember the old Paperboy video game? Man, that was such a cool game. Okay, we got Blade. He might be in the position to get the push. Nope. Aha. That'll do. You just did. Yeah, I did. I did. Paperboy. And they're in 3. Let's... Huh. All right. We're going to hold. We're going to hold. This will cause infection, but I'm hoping it's not too bad. It's only 2. So every time we get infected cards, they'll cause bleed to us. And when we bleed, then the vampires get stronger. So it's a little bit of a give and take. So we have 2 of them on Feeding Frenzy. They're going to attack the civvies if we don't take care of them. So let's go ahead and quick strike out. And we're going to draw a card. This is our upgraded card with the modification. It automatically gets a kill, doesn't use up the card play, and also draws a card, which is just incredible. Death from above, DFA, as we're talking about, or... Okay, so we don't have a wide enough... Oh, not a wide enough... Oh, we do. We barely. We have a wide enough radius to hit both the Hemolisk and the minion. Okay, so I think we can do this. We'll just burn this thing out. And I think we've got one more card play for stake. So that basically leaves it on 6. This is well within our means. So if we move here and get the push, I think that's it. And I think we save the civvies. Oh, but we need... Oh, boy. Okay, hold. There we go. And quick shot. High 5. There it is. That went a lot better than last time. Helps not to be injured, right?
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
The upgrades made a huge difference. And the not being injured thing, that also helps a lot.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
I was gonna say, if he eats that, I'm gonna...
Yeah, no, it's really not.
You know, in movies, they always go,
Do you think
it's
anyone would
heroin or
notice
something.
if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay, okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
So if I recall, there's 3 sequences. Hey, Blade, wanna touch katanas? Wow, okay, well... If I recall, there's 3 storyline sequences available. We've done 2, so that leaves 1 more. So we'll have to either advance some more elsewhere in order to unlock it, and then be able to finish out just his arc specifically, which then is connected to other arcs as well. Complete 5 missions with Deadpool. Excellent.
Can you come to the chapel? Blade is pissed. Even for Blade.
Oh my, already? Okay. Well, we're going to the chapel. I wonder what they're about.
Hey, it wasn't that bad.
Are you serious? It was awful.
Quit being a pussycat. No one got hurt.
No one got hurt yet. I don't care what you do in your off time. But when we're out on missions, you don't jeopardize the team. Got it?
It's cute when you set up
It was
boundaries.
terrible.
I'm serious. You pull any of that crap that might put us in danger, and it's over for you. End of discussion.
Oh, nice. Well, I'm already married, though.
Thanks for the save there. I thought Blade was gonna stab me again.
Are you all right?
All right.
I like how it's
subjective,
again.
But I'm still breathing.
I was hoping the two of you would not fight.
Well, you're kind of
I can play
naive.
nice all day when we're out there kicking bad guy booty, but asking me to make friends? Barf.
I am simply asking you to be nice. It is not that difficult.
Gotta stop you right there. These are my co-workers, not friends.
I do not understand the distinction.
When we go out on missions, that's our job. We're all playing for the same team. I don't care if people don't like me. I can't blame them. It's hard being the most skilled, attractive, funniest, and humble person here. They could start an I Hate Deadpool club. I'm already a founding member, but for $20 they could join.
You are only here for a short time. At least make the most of it.
Ah, like a true choose-your-own-adventure. Gotta dump all my points to charisma.
That's the way.
I am...
And it was very cute. I listened, all right?
Are you and Blade going to be okay?
I'm not going to lose any sleep over our squabble, but I can't speak for him.
Just try not to anger him. For me.
You missed your opportunity to make me pinky promise.
What happens if you break that kind of promise?
Yeah, actually.
You cut off my pinky. Don't
Oh my
worry,
God.
it'll grow back.
The hunter's choices have allowed the light within to grow brighter. A new collar is now available for the hunter to equip, granting a powerful passive ability in combat. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. So as you can see right here, we had the balance collar. We do 4 power cards, and then we get the ability to draw 2. Ivory collar. The next hunter attack card played is not discarded. Play 3 light cards to earn in combat. So that's actually really cool. So we've got 1. We kind of want to make sure that we have, if we're going to use that ability, that passive, we want to make sure that we have more light card abilities. Otherwise, it'll be too difficult to trigger the effect. Right now, we kind of have a mixture. Seems we only have 3 light cards. So I don't know if I necessarily want to use it at the moment. We might go with balance for now until we skew more or less. And I think we can choose a hangout right now. So we'll see who's available. And then I'm going to zip through, like I said, through the social bits. But we got Blade.
Judgment, but that's about it. Don't ask for more.
Wow, okay. We got Nico, Ghost Rider, Ileana. I think we have to build with anybody.
Try to keep the peace around here. I know it's difficult.
Because what I'm trying to think about is their ultimate. I think the ultimate that's going to really
and Deadpool
play out is
far away from each other.
Sorry, Nico. Nico has this ability where she can actually dump all of the heroism amongst the entire screen and hits like everybody. So stargazing, let's go with video games. I think she likes video games. I don't remember. That's a very Atari game. All right, so now we shall sleep, and then we can get into the next fight. Aha, so Storm is now healed. Start the first turn with 4 card plays. That's really strong. And we get to open new abilities. Here we go.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a
Bring
few
more heroes
details.
into the threat room, select difficulty level, and face a wider variety of threats. Food Truck 2. Discard 1 card per encounter. Each discard now grants 1 move and 1 shove. See, that is powerful. That is really, really strong, because how many times have we needed a second shove and we couldn't get it?
What's up?
That is going to be so nice to have.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Really excited
How
about
does
that
this
one.
look?
Okay, so we've got some modifications. Damage output for quick strike. That's always helpful for consistency. I feel like we've got the 2. We got the death from above. How about Have we buffed this one? I guess we'll go Hunger and Quick Strike just so we can actually buff one and then get the extra damage on the quick.
Until next time.
So we'll head out to the yard and then we'll get into a mission. So we got duplicates for Blade, upgrade abilities, but we are low on attack essence. We do have heroic essence, but unfortunately the cards that we need to upgrade are not that. So, oh, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. We're just short, so we actually need more essence. So let's go to sparring. Who can we choose? They have a cooldown, so just looking at the relationships, if we can max someone to 5, then that's going to allow us to get their ultimate. That's going to be awesome. So let's get Magic. She also gets extra crit chance up to 14%. It's a slow burn, but it's there. And all right, we are good to go. War room upgrades. We've got 72 credits. It's not enough for much of anything. So we'll have to build that up, but we also need essences and we also need intelligence. So what do we got? Story mission, still need to advance. We've got supply run with Nico. That's very helpful. We need one more in order to get her next unlock. Oh, and then we can also do the next storyline for the main line. Yeah, let's do that. And we get credits. That's awesome.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea.
Rude.
Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Okay, so we're locked in. We get a third. If there's anyone who's going to support, probably Doctor Strange. I mean, he's my go-to, but Nico could support as well. We are trying to build up with Nico, so let's go in and choose her. Because the big thing is, if we can get Nico up and running, she's actually going to unlock a lot of upgrades for us. And I think we're currently like one use away from getting that unlocked. I usually default to Strange, but you gotta kind of diversify from time to time.
On this plan of his. What's the worst that could...
What's the worst that could happen? Is that what Caretaker was about to say? You know better than to ask that question.
Banner. Yep, and there's Crisscross,
Crossbones.
and Eddie, and a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low, wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it. Oh, when Mother sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains. Signal! Signal! That was the signal!
For what? I was like, signal for what?
Turning on you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him. Hey!
That's a lot of bells in the tower. Defeat Fallen Venom. Repair the church bell to defeat Fallen Venom. Fallen Venom has infinite lives on this mission. To defeat Fallen Venom, play Repair Church Bell while Fallen Venom is downed. The heroism cost to use Repair Church Bell is reduced every time Fallen Venom recovers. Excuse me. Okay.
Mother tells us to hurry.
Ring Smart Bell.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like.
So Repair Church Bell costs 10 heroism. Heroism cost is reduced by 3 each time Fallen Venom recovers. Gotcha. Or we can brute force it and just get a ton of heroism. Knockback quick.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
All right, we got cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0, or we can whip. You can also drop the environment. Swarm for 42. Let's redraw 1. Witchfire. That's going to be 84. That's not enough for any kills there. Let's redraw Blood Magic. Curse. Vulnerable. Well, we could in theory vulnerable and then Witchfire, which would then do enough damage, but you'd have to get really lucky to make that happen. So let's... Oh my god, wait a minute. If we empower... Does this work? How do you generate heroism? Well, you usually will use attack cards, so like this. And if you look at the lower left corner of the card, it says +1. So if I use this card, it'll use up one of the 3 card plays, which is actually underneath my face. Right there, see 3 card plays right here. And then at that point, you'll generate 1 heroism. Obviously, that's not a lot when you need to hit 10, but I don't know if this works, but Nico has a card. Change the cost of all heroic cards in your hand to 0. That's a heroic card, I think.
Let me help.
Yeah, it didn't work. I was gonna say that would be amazing. Can you imagine? Just shortcut around it. That would be insane. I guess this doesn't count. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It was worth a try. All right, let's see if we've got... Well, we got a free swarm here. Yeah, at least you tried. Yeah, you know, it works though from time to time.
Here we go.
So now we've got 1 card play. He's got... If we get so lucky... So this will damage a random enemy. If we hit this guy, we're going to get a lot of value out of it, but it's completely random who it attacks. Oh, that's too bad, yeah. Favorite... Oh, X-Man in general? Gosh, I mean, I like Cable. Cable's name is Nathan. But I like Gambit as well, Remy. Well, we gotta push. I don't want to use the heroism because we need a lot of it. Or just a free ding here. And we'll hang tight. At least the damage is spread out, yeah. Hey, Sven, good to see you. You're joining us right now. We're trying to take out Venom for good. Well, to get a symbiote sample.
I cannot get free.
Ooh, boy.
You first.
Reinforcements on approach.
Okay, so Spider Sense, draw 2 Spider-Man cards. Let's go ahead and redraw the curse.
Spider-Man, remember what you did to us here before? We are done playing games.
We've got Whip.
This place will be your doom.
I mean, fortunately, it costs 0, but it does discard a card at random. That would be horrible if it discarded Repair Church Bell. I don't even know if that's possible. Okay, I'm going to Spider Sense. So it's going to generate 2 heroism, but more importantly, after drawing the cards, it will reduce all of their heroic costs by 1. So we've got Quick Kick, so that's essentially free if we can get a kill. There it is.
I'm going for it.
So we're gonna thin out a minion and damage this gentleman
Easier if you guys just give up now.
without using up a card play. Now we're at 5 heroism. Whip to bind. Ooh, I don't want to do that again. I guess let's get a push. We'll thin that out a little bit, just reduce the numbers, mitigate potential damage coming in. We've got Chain Strike, so we'll get a kill here. So this one's going to use a card play.
It must be tough losing all the time for like decades.
Oh, so close. Hit that, hit that.
This one's for you.
Hunter's Bind can be attacked, I think. Yes, that's right, All Access. That's correct. You got it. High five. So we don't have the upgraded version. We're at 7. We almost have 10.
First you die, then we eat.
Oh, that works out. Ooh, getting a little low there. Getting awfully low there. I hope we can draw on the heal.
Senses are tingling.
Insult Venom. Apply 2 Berserk to Fallen Venom. Ring Small Bell. Apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable to Venom.
Little spider, to squash you here in this cursed place.
Well, let's get a push to finish here. Just to clear our side.
Devour your precious Mary Jane.
Hey, Eddie, I know that's just Lilith talking through you or whatever, but shut up already.
Right, quick slash. Thin the crowd.
Good one.
And that leaves Venom and the 2. And we still have 3 card play. We are now 2 heroism away from Repair Church Bell. We might as well use Empower. Just to make sure that we are not using up the heroism that we need for Repair Church Bell.
Anybody else just get a weird feeling?
Whip to bind. All out for 130. These are not the best. Let's go for Venom has 427. I'm actually, oh boy, I'm gonna redraw Whip. Quick slash, that'll work. That'll work. So now he's down to 19.
That was awesome.
We still have 2 card plays. And we are 1 heroism away from actually being at 10. I guess I'm going to bind Eddie. And as strange as this is, deal a... Well, actually... no, that's not it. I'm going to go all out on the elite. And that just leaves Eddie. And now we will hold. So hopefully now we can kind of keep up on the reinforcements as they come in. And then that way is just really just focusing on Venom.
Ugh, that punch left a residue.
3. Are they minions? Looks like we've got... Yep, we got minions. 3 minions.
The web is broken, little spider. Your trap has failed.
Apply 2 Berserk to Fallen Venom, Spider-Man only.
Spider-Man. We can find another way.
Makes the target attack nearby units as their next
Harry,
action.
Flash, Felicia, Otto, and about 9 million other New Yorkers we're trying to save. If getting that sample means we can stop your mother from destroying this city, it's worth the risk. Just
All right, I'm going to push Venom. We'll clear. We've got 2 more minions. We'll redraw Thwip. We'll redraw Curse. A-okay, welcome back. And Chain Strike should be enough. So we're going to get the hit, drop out the 2 minions, and now we'll have 10, and we can repair Church Bell. So we just kind of brute force that one. We've got 10 heroism. And now we can... Oh... Venom must be downed. Oh, Venom must be downed. Okay, well, let's ring the Smart Bell.
This ought to slow him down.
That's going to apply weak and vulnerable to Venom for 3 attacks. And we'll come in with All Out.
Fragile.
And hold. Ooh, that's not good. Yeah, that's a KO on Nico. We never got the heal for her.
If we can. Someone's hurt. Ooh, that one hurt.
Welcome back, okay? Okay, so what do we got? Revive's gonna cost 2. That'll bring us down to 7. Well, that's okay. We actually need to down Venom while having 10 heroism. So we'll start with the knock back quick. That works. And that'll actually free Hunter as well.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
And that leaves 1 elite plus a minion. I'll say no thank you, okay, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I am trying to keep it as a blind playthrough, yeah. I'm not struggling. I mean, even if I am, like, it's all right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's come in with Chain Strike. Can we jump over? That'll bring us to 9.
Here we go again.
63. And then he has 1 more vulnerable left. So let's redraw Spidey sense. We'll redraw Thwip. Into heal. That kind of works. And that'll top her off. Let us draw 2 cards with heal. There we go. Quick slash. Oh, that's not going to do it. We only get 1 card play here. Insult Venom for 0. Applies 2 Berserk. All right, let's do it. This way he'll have to attack Spider-Man.
You know what happens when we ring that bell, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had to try it, right? Otherwise, if I don't try it, then I don't learn anything, you know?
Wow, you really bulked up, Eddie.
It hits hard for an amorphous pseudo.
Support units on the move.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the best of insults. Okay, so we just need to finish him 182, 92, and 2. That's going to be another 50% on top. Let's do a swarm. So Venom, bring him down to 44. So he's out of vulnerable debuffs. But that is going to get us the down. And now we can repair Bell.
You were never strong enough to face me.
The Repair Church Bell card can be played while Fallen Venom is down. If the card is not played before Fallen Venom recovers, the cost of the card will decrease, but Fallen Venom must be defeated again in order to use it. So Repair Church Bell.
We've got it. Let's do this. Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up?
It's one way to repair it.
What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Ow.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
Whoa.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call the plan.
Oh, it's moving. I thought I was going to say what I call pain, which is kind of akin to his plan. How you like them? That's right. 144 credits. Awesome. Awesome. We were at 72. So that's going to allow us to buy more upgrades. That's going to be great. I thought you had to ring the bell multiple times just once. Well, you had to do it. So the thing is, you can down him. And if you haven't planned it, or circumstance makes it where you can't ring the bell right when you downed him, then it will lower the cost of the bell by 3 each time that you down him. So you can down him multiple times. Eventually it'll cost 0. Yeah.
Digging for venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Ah, it's a church bell.
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you,
these
Cindy.
kids,
High five.
real sweethearts. Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes.
Friend, thank you so much for the reset for 61 months. 61 sounds over the hill. Anyway, so how's Marvel the quest for Elizabeth Olsen going? Ooh. Well, everyone's on a quest to get Elizabeth Olsen, right?
I knew Peter was going to come through.
When Subnautica's over, are you going to play Below Zero? I'd like to. I need to earn enough to buy it, but I would love to. That would be really cool. We're looking at other games too.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that little voice in the back of my head. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull. Even worse, I would have let you down.
I always knew you would succeed, Peter. Enjoy the praise you received.
Thanks. It's kind of nice to be the man of the... Spent so long trying to keep Spider-Man and Peter Parker separate from each other.
I mentioned the
never really
wall
had
to
the
some of
chance
my
to
friends the other
celebrate
day.
victories with,
Looks like Terraria.
you know,
I've never played Terraria.
Friends?
Exactly. Thank you for that, Hunter.
Never played that one.
However you look
Oh,
at
you're
it,
talking about
be glad you
Terraria
got the
or
sample.
The
Now we
wall?
can get the dock home, keep you less
Me too,
explodey.
okay. Me
All
too.
around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing.
He is rather cheeky
Besides,
vision.
helping the boss man. Just wish Spider-Man could submit a resume.
But you are working with Tony, Peter.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown.
Well, neither.
Next time Parker comes up with
Neither.
a plan, I
Oh,
want
for
you to watch
Terraria,
the
etc.
bell.
So we got join a hangout, talk to Nico.
Popcorn watching you on Central.
Actually, who can we hang out with? Are they all in here?
Liberty Bell jokes.
So we can hang out with Ghost Rider, hang out with Peter.
Read my mind with that punch.
We have Nico in the back here. We can hang out with... I don't remember even seeing that as an option in here.
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever
Yeah, so it's
solution
basically the
dealing
two
with
in
Venom.
here.
Not sure I would have
Let's
thought
check in on Nico. Because it says we have to talk to her.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the...
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah? Why? You got an opinion about it?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your
Oh,
friend.
it's a survival game?
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm
Oh, why
just
drop
gonna
kick?
have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot more powerful and ancient than Lilith, I'm thinking there's a way I can figure out how to use it to undo Lilith's hold on her.
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Cthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
Nope.
I am dangerous.
That's ice, man.
Okay, Danger.
So, I am
You can help me by
dangerous.
not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilith corruption can be undone and will totally try and stop me.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if we're really gonna try this, I've got a lot of reading to do to try and figure this out.
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
All right. So then we have our hangout. So I guess I'll choose Rob. Well, no, we got Storm here. Oh my God. Meditate. I'm sure Storm loves meditation. Actually, I don't even think I've ever gotten Storm's ultimate. Glad we're doing this.
You have called?
We can also give her Transcendental Chimes. Friendship gain 19. Actually, where are we with her? So if we look at Storm, we have... Oh, we're almost there on the next level. That's going to be awesome. So now let's rest, and then that's going to allow us to unlock even more. Because we have enough credits now to actually buy our way into some of the upgrades that have just been sitting there. Item bench number 2 will allow us to make rare level items. Oh my God.
Hunter, let's catch up.
Sure. Hey, Tony.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie. That sample analysis?
That is the one.
In a word, gross. But a fascinating kind of gross. This symbiote exists as a whole at the molecular level. Every atom of it is a self-sustaining, slimy little entity in and of itself. Yet when the molecules bond, they undergo a change state that can only be described as something out of abstract expressionism, and I can see your eyes glazing over right
Yep.
now.
I am just trying to keep up with your brilliance. It is a lot of information to process.
Oh, it's true. My brain has a lot more RAM than the average bear.
Yogi.
Sometimes I forget that not everyone's working from the same knowledge base and CPU power as I am. I'll skip over the biology lesson and get to the point. I think we can use Venom's slime sample as the basis of a suit.
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Give me 24 hours, and I think you'll be very pleased.
So one mission. One mission. Gotcha. That's all I needed to know.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate.
We've
a few
unlocked
details.
food truck number 2. So this is big because we can get an extra shove out of it. Currently, you can discard once per symbiote shove. Yes, please. Yes, please. Currently, we can, you know, get ourselves +1 move, but now we can get +1 move and shove. That's huge.
Sure thing. Let's start it.
Especially because shove doesn't interrupt your
How's
card
that for
place.
quality workmanship?
Holy Spark. Ooh, more light cards. Damage an enemy or cure. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man, so a pull. And we've got Thwip. So let's get the new ones. The 2 rares. And I want to look. So if we're looking at our hero cards, we have in the deck Holy Spark. Damage an enemy or cure. Currently, we've got Double Quick Slash, we've got Merciless if the target has stun, and then Holy Flame to heal or damage. So, actually, will it tell us what this is? So if we want to see the upgrade, that's cool. So it'll just increase the damage of this card if we duplicate it. So, I mean, that's nice. And it has Quick built into it, and the Quick Slash is 26. This goes up to 52, so that's insane. If we look at Merciless and we upgrade that, if target has stun or bind, plus 208 damage. So you add the plus bind. So that's really strong, especially if you're working with Spider-Man. He's got a lot of thwip, right? Also something you can use with Doctor Strange, so really strong. I feel like we'll get more out of more quick, so we'll pull this. And we have the benefit that it's actually a light card. Then we can start to use those light collar abilities. Inspire. This becomes free. Oh, that is huge. Okay, so we're definitely going to update that. So we're heading into the ability crafting. We'll go to Inspire. This one right here. And just straight up, we're going to get free out of it. You're going to go drop kick. Why is that?
Next time.
Is your wall built for drop kicking? Sometimes you got to drop kick a wall. All right, let's go ahead and get that upgrade. That's going to turn it into free. That's amazing.
No pain, no gain.
Right. Oh, it's going to cost 30 skill lessons. Well, we can always salvage. That works out well, too. Combat therapy. On Nico. She got knocked out. Yard upgrades. Food truck number 2 for 50. That's what we're talking about. Nice. And we got daily sparring. A lot of cooldowns here. I'm thinking... Let's get Iron Man. Man, if we can max out Iron Man, he's probably one of the strongest heroes, I think. Oh, you just want to? Okay. It's a good enough answer. I'm not going to argue with that.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda
How
and
dare
Banner,
I?
and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way
High
of
five.
doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
Well...
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to hear them.
Nope. So we need more essence. That is a given. And we need to work with Storm. So this kind of works out really nicely. This will be a nice filler that's going to get us to where we want to go. So let's get Storm through. It'll also allow us to actually heal Nico, because Nico's kind of part of the next mission. So by doing this, she'll be ready to go on the next bit here. So definitely want to start keep working on our abilities here. And then I kind of want to work for... See, actually, what were we doing again? We have to work with Ghost Rider. We have to work with Ghost Rider. We need two more missions with Ghost Rider, and then we're actually going to be able to, you know, take advantage of his, what he unlocks, which is essentially the legendaries. So that's a must. So we need to keep that rolling. Obviously, a little bit strange. I guess we're going to be playing the support role more. Just two, let's get it done. That's the way. That's the way. I just keep forgetting. It's Spider-Man and Ghost Rider. Those are the two that we really need to keep running missions with. I want to keep building up and leveling up Storm's deck because I really want to use her, but we kind of got to do some other things to really take full advantage. Destroy the Hydra devices. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger every turn. Move quickly.
What those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here.
Okay. Weak point of target is an object. Gain vulnerable. Delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements. That's not too bad. Focus. So we get +4 card plays.
Hydra has enough warm bodies.
Change the cost of a random heroic card in your hand to 0. Well, there's only one, and it's Hell Rider, which is actually quite potent. So we got Lash with Quick. So we'll go in and lash this guy. And for all you Ghost Rider fans out there, we can get on over here and use our free Hell Ride. Here we go. That's so ridiculous. It dumped all of our cards, though. I forgot it does that. That's not good. That's a bummer. All right, well, we are out of moves. Yeah, I should have done that last. I just got excited. My bad. This costs 1. That's not enough. That's 60. That's almost enough. I'm going to, yeah, just end the turn. Yeah, we got a little excited. Could have done so much more and maybe prevented some of this damage. Oh boy. Hopefully she doesn't get injured.
More souls come for judgment.
Oh, that's it? Frenzy. Oh, never mind. He's coming in with a human explosion. I hate when I forget to... Yeah, right? Because then you know, you've got so many things you can do and then you can't. You have time to play any in-person games, or is it all video games all the time? There's a pretty rad miniatures game set in the Marvel universe that is tactical. Oh, which one are you talking about? Miniatures game? When you say, I mean, that reminds me of the bunnies we're talking about. Is it Avengers Alliance of Flash game? I think yesterday. Marvel Crisis Protocol. What is that? Crisis Protocol. Marvel Crisis Protocol. Oh, wow. Do you have to paint them? If they were already painted, I mean, that... Wow, that looks so cool. Oh, come on. That looks awesome. Look at these minis. That's pretty darn epic. This... First of all, whoever painted this, they're awesome. Make friends in person and play games with them. You can paint them, but you can play with gray miniatures all you want. Yeah, I mean, the paint job's awesome. What's kind of cool is that because, you know, they make, let's say Captain Marvel look super fit, she's got all of her muscles, right? So that naturally makes it easier to paint or have interesting detail because you can dry brush. And then after that, you get that, you can see all the definition. That automatically makes it a little bit easier instead of having to introduce it yourself outside of the texture. That's really cool. Never heard of that before. Man, you've got some cool games. Oh, that's right. DZ, I mean, you used to go with, just in case, to the, I think it's like a board game convention. Is that right? It's like, I think it's a board game convention. It's like a yearly thing. Drain Soul, All Out, quick slash. He's gonna go soon. There we go. So now he's not going to explode. She's out. Oh, okay. I thought you meant each other or something like that. Drain Soul. Well, he will be able to chain to lifesteal and buff the other cards. The other Drain Soul. Got a wall of 250. That's so cool. That is so cool. I had a coworker that had a wall of board games behind her, and I was so jealous. It's so cool. When Ghost Rider KOs a number of enemies and fills a soul meter, he'll draw a copy of drained souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. It gets a lot stronger. Like, look at this. So this is even better now. Chain 3. Well, let's see. They've got the 2. Interrogate. All out for 104. I guess. See, we got 2 card plays left. We can whip. Start working that guy.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
And I'll discard a random card, and then we'll be able to burn through the shield and turn him into a different attack style. All coming back to me. Nail that guy. I don't think I've even to any board yet. We met through Battletech, have never met in person. I guess I live within 2 hours. Oh, that's cool. That's super cool. So here's the thing. We used to have more board games. I only own 1 board game. It's actually Raven's board game, but I remember actually I forced my non-gaming hubby to Your hubby doesn't game? Aw. Well, that's okay. At least you can encourage him to play with you every once in a while. Actually, here, let me show you. I think we did a really good job with it. 1 second. So Raven, she loves Resident Evil, and I saw this Resident Evil board game, and we went to Frankenson's when we lived at least like an hour from LA or so, and inside we took all of the expansions. And the OCD in me loves this. Look at this. So they're all cased, so all the characters themselves have their own hard case. Well, I guess it's covering my eyes. So does that work? Nope. Sees my eyes, wants to focus. Anyway, well, like so. And then all of the cards have a divider of the type. And then inside each one is like sleeved. It's pretty awesome. I love it so much. You did the same with my non-game. Oh, you did? The thing is, I kind of lucked out. First time I met Raven, I was asking her about what she likes to do, and she loves playing video games. And she was so beautiful. I admit, at the time, I thought, not possible that you also play games. Which is, honestly, like, I'm glad that I got whipped in the face and broke the stereotype in my head, because she legit plays games and she's legit good at them. So, and she has a well-rounded life and everything like that. That's what I wanted for myself. Balance. Yeah. How is it? It's pretty cool. We actually I have over there one of the mats. It was like a limited mat, and it's the size of a small table, and it has places to put the cards and everything. It looks really cool. We were really into Resident Evil. Yeah. Let's see. So we are at 3 card plays. We've got Vortex. We can get a nice knockback here. We need to take out the targets. Let's just go ahead and disrupt the area. Reorganize the field of battle.
Don't get up, even if you can.
God, Storm's badass. All right, we're going to start working the Drain Soul, because he's getting more and more. They're buffing each time he's doing it. Homemade game system from Atomic Force Games. Yeah, I wonder what the gameplay is like. And then we're going to go ahead and target that. Deal 50 damage. Put vulnerable. Should be easy enough to drop that out. And then we've got a push. We still have our push. So we can get in and get a stun. And we should be able to use the environment. Oh, no, we don't have any heroism, so we'll hold. One of those names. I really, the one I really like because I like to be able to play games that are solo. And one of my favorite ones, a solitaire game, is the Warhammer 40k Deathwing. I love the Deathwing, and it plays really nicely, and it only takes up like a deck of
They do not
cards.
seem to be a match for us.
We have one more object to destroy, Goddess Blessing. Tell you what, we're going to redraw and hope we draw into more storm cards. We did not, so we'll do Goddess Blessing. Draw one storm card. We'll trigger next turn abilities. And then we get Arc for Chain 3. 1, 2, 3. Dear God. Dear God. Storm is... Yeah, Storm's pretty awesome. Those aren't even upgraded. God. She still has one card play. She can live wire to stun. I guess let's lash this guy. And the nice thing is we're going to be able to deal damage to the target as well. Yeah, good God, it's amazing. They made that in a Star Wars game from the ground up. I really like the Star Wars miniature game. Is that the one where you are playing as the different ships? Is that the one you're talking about? And it's Atomic Mass game? Star Wars. Oh, Shatter Point. That I haven't heard of. Oh, see? Armada. That's what I was thinking about. Are you talking about Shatterpoint? Oh my God. I have to say, they're... Oh, Inferno Squad. Oh, that's so cool from Battlefront. They have really nice miniatures. I love... Well-painted miniatures are such a joy to look at. Oh my gosh. Wow. But then I freak out every time when it's something that I have to do. Okay, so we just need to finish this, right? 57, heal. We can probably heal. Does anyone need healing? Oh, he does. That'll do it. Let's draw 2. They released Ewoks for Shadow. Oh, that's cool. I have to admit the reason hubby doesn't play many games with me is because back in the day I convinced him to play Halo with me and then kind of maybe snuck behind him and killed him with a rifle. That's a good reason not to. Oh, I think we'll get along in real life. Oh man, the company's making really interesting, tactically good games. I've never heard of them before. Thanks for cluing me in, DZ. Hey, Rhubarb, good to see you, buddy. Hopefully you're having a lovely, lovely Wednesday, yeah? We're just talking about random things, board games, all of that, yeah? We can probably stun the guy who's about to explode.
Face your end.
The ships is Armada. They discontinued Armada. Okay. So the reason why I mentioned Armada is because Armada I've seen a lot of at work. At work they used to have a bunch of board games and people would play during lunch and they'd play Armada. I had no idea they were the same people, yeah? Hellmouth, Drain Soul, Delay Reinforcements. Well, Delay Reinforcements wouldn't be too bad. Drain Soul. He stunned.
Vengeance has come.
And he actually gets healed, so him doing damage to himself, every time he's using Drain Soul, it gets stronger and stronger.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Oh, rude. Okay, so we can get a push. Oh, look, he's willy dancing. Look at him. Look at that upper body, lower body isolation. He's ready for cha-cha, if you know what I mean. All right, sure. Push him into Storm. Storm will take care of him.
Is that the best you've got?
And then we got... Well, we don't have a move, so let's get Hellride. We're going to discard it. Get one move. We'll get Storm. She'll reposition. And I think we have enough heroism. It's only cost 1. And we'll be able to deal 60 to finish. Awesome. Let's hold. Oh, and then interrogate for intel. We might as well try. Resist.
That was a mistake.
And then one more. He just punched. Oh my god, I thought it said the damage was 5,117, but it was 51 and then 17 dealt to the officer. I was like, holy crap. Wow, that's a big punch right into Ghost Rider's skull, quite literally. All right, we can whip these guys. Whip it. Doom, 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 doom. Whip it. Whip it good. Do 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 do. Mercy.
Your time has come.
Yes, it has. Oh my gosh. It's a Ghost Rider. Do 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 do.
Predicament for you.
Forceful knockback.
Brace
Quick.
yourself.
So it's not going to consume a card play. Oh, yep. Storm's at it again. She ain't messing around.
That was something.
Yes, it was. You are queen of the understatement. Let's go ahead and redraw Hellmouth. Redraw Drain Soul. And interrogate.
Is it really worth the risk to defy me?
Nope. Nope, not worth it. Not worth it. So does this game have multiple endings? How much do choices affect the overall story? I don't know. I don't think it has multiple endings. I know there's light and dark, but I don't recall if it affects the ending. I've only ever done light, so I'm probably not the best person to ask about that, unfortunately. It's a good question, though. Let's just start working away at this.
I see not much has changed.
And we'll get a push.
Get me out of here! Regroup and focus.
Are you talking to yourself? You're the only one here. Oh, yeah. All right, so
Should be over soon.
we'll drop out the last target.
Whoever gets the job done.
Can impact relationships with heroes, but overall story is the same. Gotcha. Have we fought with Charlie anymore? We have not. So we're at level 3 for Charlie out of 5, but we need to push forward with other things in order to, like we need to find more words of power, or not words of power, the elemental rods, in order to unlock the next challenge to be allowed to do it, essentially. Yeah. But I mean, if that's something that people want to see, we can definitely do some exploration in the grounds. I just figured that from what I had heard when bunnies were discussing the game, that the grounds part was not something they were interested in. So I've been trying to keep that to a minimum while still allowing the storyline to go. So we can hang out.
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment. I want to see if you can sense what I'm sensing.
Is it a cheeky sense? Good boy challenges. What do you want to see with the good boy challenges?
Feel it too. The magical energies that flow through the ether
They are.
into the sanctum grow stronger.
All the challenges make you stronger.
I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum. My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library to stand in my power once again.
You never lost your true power, Doctor. You stand in it now.
That's kind of you to say, but since Venom evicted me from my home, it's no secret that I have felt diminished. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many possible futures again, I'll finally be able to exhale.
Well, we can take a jaunt around the garden.
Faith that you will deliver a victory to us.
The backyard.
I hope so.
May the eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Yeah, we can take a jaunt outside. I know we can do a hangout.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again.
Deadpool, Blade. I mean, if I wanted the... I'm thinking about the legendaries. If I wanted the legendary, I'll probably get Blades.
Hunter.
And we could do Pool, watching a movie. All right, so super link messages. I'm guessing this is about... Oh, Nico?
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, Thanks.
I feel like I know where she's coming from. I'm very awkward making small talk. So, yeah, I get it. I get it.
Caretaker sees herself as the matriarch of this team, and as a maternal figure, she tends to be protective of her own.
Seriously, Hunter? Are you suggesting she's just being overprotective of me?
Or just protective.
Gah, you know what? Never mind. I came out here to thank you for putting your trust in me, and I'm determined to keep it positive. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
You small talk just fine in your chat, Piper. Thank you. All right, looks like we've got a rank 1. Beautiful. I enjoy your flair when gaming. Just have fun. High five. High five. Thank you. Well, speaking of which, let's see. We've got... Are we going to level up with Ms. Monroe as well? Apparently, we're going to get another level here, too.
A word?
I'm going to zoom through this a bit. I think we can give... No, we don't give a gift, but are we going to level up? We are. There it is, level 2. So we need to hit 5 in order to be eligible to get the legendary. The legendary card or legendary ability is usually ridiculous, and I cannot wait to find out what Storm has, because I honestly, Storm's all new to me. We'll use a key. So let's go ahead and maybe we'll slow it down a little bit. Weapons, frame, rare, hunter, quarter, schematic. Ooh, hang on. So maybe before we get into the next fight, we'll kind of take a look at the grounds. Weapon frame. Ooh, nice. Puts our swords on there. Gotta love it. Wall frame, frame, chandelier. Oh my god, that's opulent at best. My god, a lot of frames. So the frames are cool, but then I start to feel like I need to put pictures in them, and that's not something I'm going to do right now. So we'll come back to that, but you can see the room already. My gosh, a big change. A lot of empty frames. Well, can we put... Oh, I guess we have the return of the cattle. Yes, go for it.
That looks good.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it looks like a thing.
Very nice.
Portrait of an old lady.
I
There we
wonder
go.
who painted this.
And some kind of demon and dead people. That sounds
Sarah
that sounds
will
cool.
like that.
All right, I think we got this. Awesome. So let's go to the grounds. If we want to do Charlie, then we need to make sure that we can unlock some more words of power and things like that. If we go over to Agatha's altar, then that might tell us a little more. I know we have to find some sorts of elemental rods. Memento mori. Yeah, that's right. We gotta just seize the day and remember your death. Eat quails. That's an amazing name. Hey, high five. Welcome. I wish I could have sold all the regular paintings. Why the regular ones? I mean, what's really cool is when you make your own comic book covers and then you put them in there. So Raven has quite a sense of humor when it comes to those covers, and she had a few where she's not the hugest fan of Spider-Man, and she had a few where Spider-Man was in rather awkward positions, and she put them all over the place and imagined that every time Spider-Man was walking around he felt super awkward. It was great. So the whole abbey is just covered with Spider-Man in really compromising situations of covers. Yeah, you removed all of them and replaced with comic book covers. There you go. So let's take a quick gander. Right now we are at the very edge, Agatha's altar. So this is the edge of the map here. So we have checked this out already. We have grabbed everything from here. And I think we're supposed to find more elemental rods and then put them in their places right around the altar. And when you get all 4, then that's going to allow you to unlock another word of power and also Charlie challenge, right? Oh, we got a tarot card. I do thank you for playing this game. I know it must be tough being put in a position where you cannot commit war crime. I mean, it's true. It's true. I honestly consider this community service. I can't commit war crimes. I'm supposed to be a hero. Kind of good. Things like that. It grates against my nature. What can I say? I'm glad that you see how difficult it can be. Oh, that rhymes. I made that up myself. Awesome. But here's the thing. Like, you know, we do what it takes. Oh, kitty. Okay, this we always stop for.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Oh.
Do not transform on me now.
Oh. And we have zero of the elemental rods. So I actually don't remember where we're supposed to go for them. Let's see. So we have glowing vessel. I keep remembering too, when you get things around the grounds, you actually are able to make more items that you can use in combat as well. Yeah.
Oster smiles upon me.
I can see that. I mean, Mist obviously was more slideshow-y, so to speak. But yeah,
this looks like a fairy ring.
Fairy ring? This? So do they fight fairy WWE in here? Yeah. Are we 100% sure it's a she? That I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah. Aha.
Elemental rod.
Elemental rod. We got 1 of 4. So we had to place it in there. So we got 1. We just need 3 more. She's not a flurkin. What's a flurkin? They just actually released a remake of... Oh, wow. I think it's so crazy when you see a game that you played like that in 3D. This is... I don't remember which is which.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Okay.
The old magic still holds.
Oh, there we go. Glad they did it that way. Then let's go way out to Hunter's Folly. Because I'm sure these things are elsewhere, right? Oh, you know what? I think, if I recall, I think you can go to the Abbey and read the journal. So if we go to the library, I think Wanda Maximoff's journal will actually tell you or point you in the direction of the next one. Oops. Here we go. There's a gate. There's a gate in the wall, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a gate near Agatha's altar that requires a word to pass. Beyond this gate lies a cliff whose face is exposed to the ocean and buffeted by strong winds. The element of air is strong here. Oh, well, we already got that one.
Hunter, I see you found one of the elemental rods.
Yes, we did. Oh, whoops.
It's always good to see you.
I did not mean to click that, but whoops. So fix it, dear Liza. That's right. Oh, one by the pool. Oh, the water rod. Okay. Obviously, when you get these, you get arcane knowledge, and arcane knowledge will level up your overall arcane knowledge level, which makes you stronger. There's so many things you can do in this game. Aha. And credits. It all counts. Well, let's go over to the pool. Ooh, nice rain. I think it's here. Yep.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Water rod. Oh, I did not mean to lounge. Okay. You know, we have got the water rod. Might as well lounge it.
I needed that.
Oh, well then yes, I did mean to lounge. So now we're going to head on up where we are not going to commit any war crimes. Just doing water and air. We need fire though, right?
This does not work. The patterns do not match.
Elimination.
Up to here.
So smart. So smart. All right. So now we need 2 more. 2 more rods. Okay, let's see. So we were around the Abbey. We had Whispering Woods. Let's go to Hunter's Folly. And we'll kind of progress out to the right. But we'll just explore. We're facing the other direction. We're just going to come around this edge. Oh, yeah. Can we go inside here? Oh, nice. Oh, there we go.
Guides my hand.
You can get 2 more cosmetic rewards from arcane chests. Earth Rod. High five. I forgot about that one. That's awesome. Go us. Just gotta look around the backside. Now we need one more rod. Just fire. Wind, water, heart. Good job, Kwame. You're the only non-elemental. I bet you don't feel left out. Oh, we don't have that sign yet, that word of power, so we can't do that one. Well, we're gonna go. I guess we'll just teleport to Agatha's altar. Steam sale apparently starts tomorrow. Oh, just in general or for Ribbon? Yoink.
Only one more to go.
Yep, only one more to go. You got it. I don't know where, but Dreamer's Descent. So we just need the fire one. Fire's in. Oh, it is? I wonder if it's over in the reading club area. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, I think it's not inside, but it's outside. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's totally not the script. When you got the forge, but it's around the back near the forge, underneath or something like that, if I recall. Like over here. Oh, it does? Why is that? That's awesome. Like here. Yoink. There we go. Last
she
rod.
believes in our purpose.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, is that it? Oh, that was not it. Okay, I might have been a little premature. So maybe we do have to go into the... Well, if it's inside the Abbey, the church... Oh, really? Okay. Thank you. Church Abbey. The chapel. Thank you. Oh, you are so right. Look at that.
Elemental rod.
The last rod. Oop. And tarot.
Intriguing.
So now we can go to Agatha's altar, and there we go. Last one.
There. Finished.
Moon seal.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Charlie.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
Womp womp.
But you knew this before she started.
Oh, you did?
I did.
I don't know why I went in there.
And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
Ooh.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
That's all she has to say. That's okay. Because we already have it. Bloodgate. We already... Oh, not that one. Wait, it was Stone Terrace, I think. Are we on the right direction? Nope, facing the wrong way. We need to go that way. And it's over here. Like you can see the big purple beam up there. Epic chest. Oh, yellow. What engine does this game... That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Charlie. There you go, Rhubarb.
The second Bloodgate.
Ah, high five.
I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on.
Why would you not let on?
The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there.
And you try again.
Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter? I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Wow. Nothing better happened to Charlie. HB will go John Wick on them. It's so true. Trial of the Elder Gods. Reveal that which was lost long ago. Recommended player level 8. Current player level 13. Okay. And we've buffed ourselves with Charlie. Goodness, we've been able to upgrade him. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
Many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons. The god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Nice. On KO, draw a card, apply 2 mark to each enemy in an area. That's a really nice area. I guess I'll put it on the big guys. We'll mark them.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's redraw heal. I'm going to redraw Inspire. Holy Flame. Okay, so we can get a push. We can throw a stone. It only deals, well, 40. That's 40, but we can hit more than one.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Take special care when attacking Lilin Guardians, as damaging their health will also apply a taunt. I mean, that's fine. I'd rather that than them hit Charlie. On KO, draw a card. We got Maul, apply vulnerable. I mean, that's kind of what you got to do. Okay, I'm going to apply... It's 1 card play, though. That's not good. Okay, let's go Hunter. She's going to toss a stone. I should have done the vulnerable on the Lilin Guardian already. For now, we'll just get the push. And then we're going to push that gent out here. And that leaves the 2 Lilin Guardians. And I'm going to pre-apply vulnerable here. But because of it, they're going to taunt on Charlie.
Strength.
And that splits it. So let's go ahead and hold now so we each take a hit.
Their persistence
There we go.
is irritating.
So instead of us one of us taking both, we have 3 turns left to defeat 16.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demigod, the God Eater.
So that...
This is a cautionary tale. Your time could be somewhere.
Yeah, it could. It could. Okay, so I'm going to apply this early. We're going to mark all of them. So no matter what we do, these dogs are not going to cost us card play. We're gonna redraw all out. Holy Spark, we can cast Cure. We have 2 card play. Apply vulnerable redraw to add plus 22 damage. That's a lot. 187. All right, we'll come back to that one. On KO, draw a card. There, wound is clear. On KO, draw a card.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Apparently, wound is not clear. Cure. Remove wound.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
KO, draw a card.
Now that was something.
We still have the 1 card play, but Hunter on the push. Negative. That's going to cost 1. All right, we're coming around this side. Go ahead and launch. There it is. 60 is kind of a lot, but both are taunted to Hunter. Maul is for vulnerable. Let's go ahead and whip. Although, actually, you know what? I'm going to throw rocks first. Superhero letting us, right? Forceful. Oh, that's so close. So close. And he's near a rock. He's on 53.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
All right, hang tight. We have 2 rounds left. That's a resist. And then here comes the one that's actually going to damage.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
At least Charlie is not wounded. What's our count right now? Defeat 16, we've defeated 10, so we need to take down 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These beasts may look like her children, but they're only meant to test your skills.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's redraw Inspire. Howl for Mark. Mark everything. That is such a nice radius that Charlie has. So every target is marked.
Now that was something.
So KO, draw a card.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Heal.
Walk in the light.
I think we have 1 card play. Yeah, we have 1 card play, but doesn't matter because honestly, we have everyone marked, and that just means we're going to get card play refunds. We can draw 2 cards off Caller. We'll get a push. And now we're 1 away. We're 15 out of 16. Draw for 2.
The light is on our side.
And since he's marked, bite. KO, draw a card. And that's 16, so we've already completed the objective. Holy Flame to heal ourselves.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest
Hold.
of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
So now it's just extra credit. It's the last turn. Survive for 4 turns, turns remaining 1.
Honestly jealous that you're getting this extra training in, and with live targets too.
Redraw. $114. All right, we'll get the push. We can actually discard for another push as well. Discard Spark. And that's because of the food truck number 2. KO draw. All right, we're going to apply Vulnerable.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Forceful Knockback.
You had your chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Your time has come.
Drop Guardian.
Your mother abandons you.
And shot the finish. High five. We got all of them. Extra credit. That's awesome. Oh, is that it? Well, let's end the turn.
If that doesn't make an impression on Autumn, I don't know what will.
Right?
Good work, Hunter.
Thank you. Charlie. 3 stars. Gotta love it. And Heroic 2 difficulty. Awesome. So I believe we get another Word of Power, right? Whenever we do the Moon Seal, we get another Word of Power when we finish one of the challenges. Excellent. I think this allows us to see the hidden. Moon Seal.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here.
Calling on Autumn allows you to reveal all manner of mysteries hidden from view. These may be long forgotten structures or events that cannot be detected with the naked eye.
With a tomb's help, you shouldn't have any trouble uncovering the more elusive elements hidden throughout the grounds. Why don't you try out his blessing on that stone over there?
Autumn does not answer.
Really? There we go.
Autumn, show me the way.
It's like Indiana Jones in The Last Crusade where there was a bridge there when you couldn't see it. Charlie Progress, that's right. A lot of Charlie Progress. We can now see the hidden. We just have to look for that icon. Death caps. So these are areas we haven't been to yet. Ooh, Haven. The Leap of Faith, that's right. And he dusts it with sand. That was so smart. It's almost like the Salem witch trials, if I recall. Suspected witch, Martha Richards.
Autumn be praised.
We get a free key.
Something
yes.
terrible happened here.
That was the church or the little chapel. You would have died on that. Yeah, yep. I am the same. Fear Heights for me. Regal bed for Hunter's quarters. Wow. It's almost like we go to Perry Ellis or something. I'm gonna go around the side first. More paintings for our frames. The glorification of the Royal Hungarian Saints.
This area, it feels wrong somehow. I sense an old suffering.
Members of the local coven were persecuted here. And worse.
Witches?
Salem's history with witches may have been distorted over the years, but some things are true. The witches of Salem did their best to thwart Shaw, but he rallied his congregation against them. The catalyst of the infamous Salem witch trials. When the coven called out in distress, it was Lilith and Sarah who came to their aid.
They came all the way from Transia, with the Abbey, to help a group they had never met?
You may not believe it, but I'm sure you would have done the same. Isn't that why the Sons are here today? Aside from that, your mother and Sarah both saw the signs of Chthon's influence. They knew there was more happening in Salem than the persecution of witches.
Chthon's corruption had taken root in the New World, just like the colonists themselves.
And while Lilith and Sarah were still preoccupied in Transia, they entrusted one of the moon seals to the Knights of Wondercore, who brought it to the Coven with the hope that its power would reinforce them enough to deal with Shaw.
But that is not what happened.
Unfortunately, no. When the plague came to Salem, the same one that afflicted your father, Shaw used it to further agitate his flock by placing the blame squarely on the Coven.
And the witches?
The mob was vicious. And the rest is history.
But what about the moon seal?
After the trials, the moon seal vanished along with Shaw. Without drawing any conclusions, I think we can both guess where it went.
If this was his church,
In the
then
toilet.
It is possible the seal is still here, or somewhere nearby.
You read my mind. Good hunting, dear.
All right. Well, there's a door. Open sesame. There we go. Amen. That's right. Coven suspect, and Coven suspect. So those are different areas on the island where they believe witches would be or hiding. And we now have new combat items we can take a look at.
She believes in our purpose.
Yoink. You're a witch? It's like, it's, yeah. We would need to have some kind of, I got better. She's a witch. She's a witch. You're dead. I'm not dead. Yes, you are. I got better.
This ward is not like anything I have seen on the grounds before.
And yet, it's familiar somehow.
Like the wards of protection that Wanda invoked to protect Dr. Strange's
So we got to get Wanda for this one.
Very
we don't have her yet.
Dear. Maybe you should approach the good doctor.
Oh no,
and
it's
see
Dr.
if
Strange.
He has any insights. And Hunter, be circumspect. Dr. Strange is no fool.
I recall, I think one of them needed a reveal, but I don't remember.
Autumn must not see it that way.
All right, we're going back to Abbey. Gonna talk to Mr. Strange. Happens to be in the library.
Ah, Hunter, I was just admiring the collection. Someone spent a great deal of time piecing this library together.
Of course not, Doctor. The library is an asset to us all.
I see I'm not the only one who's taken an interest in these works. You haven't been getting into anything precarious,
Bring out your
I
dad.
hope.
I have found something on the Abbey grounds that I think you should see.
Oh, sounds mysterious. By all means, lead the way.
It was, yes. We found a clue.
I typically avoid venturing.
And we get blueprints to make cards. I think I'm going the wrong way again. With the book in the library. He did it. I knew it.
Doctor sense. I think he's actually more afraid of...
Oh, nope, that's not it. I was going the right way, apparently. Don't turn around. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, but that's not it. That's I know it's supposed to be down there, but we're on top of a bridge. So I need to go there first, meaning turn right. So I go right. I wonder why they had you spawn over there. Oh yeah, it looks suspect. There we go.
You were right to bring this to my attention, Hunter.
I thought
It was.
resembled
Yeah, I guess
one
so.
of your wards of protection.
There's a reason for that. It's the same magic Wanda invoked in her attempts to protect the Sanctum. But what is it that you're chasing out here? These wards aren't something to toy with.
I will not know for sure until I get past this. Is there any way to
Oh,
dispel
that's a good
it?
one, Smeeble.
Unfortunately, no. What good would the wards of protection be if they were so easily broken? But I have been wrong before, at least recently. Do you have any suspicions as to who may have conjured this here?
Wanda spent a great deal of time out here.
She does have some experience with these spells.
The only way I will know for sure is to find a way through to the other side.
I'll think on it and see if I can come up with some way to assist you, Hunter. For now, though, you'll have to be patient.
Awesome. Well, at least we hit that point, right? So let's arrest. Oh, nope. There we go. And curious, we haven't... Okay, so we haven't actually opened up the coil yet because it's not daytime. When we open up the coil, we'll get more bit. Oh.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see
That's
you,
right, Cindy.
I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so.
Oh, why
But you
wire
know the
hangers?
truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
So I think everyone is healed now. And apparently we had new schematics for our room, right?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Wall frames, regal. Oh my god, that's a little much even for me. Wow, that's very regal. I kind of like the old one. That's old school for sure. Oh wait, can we not go? Oh, I have to talk to you?
Agatha?
Oh, ooh.
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her, trying to break anything that stands between you.
Oh wow, year before I was born.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
I do not know. I feel like I am not being true to myself if I do not also embrace my shadow.
Doing good does not require you to only use the powers of light. There's nothing wrong with using every power you have at your disposal. You may need them all.
Joan Crawford? Is that's not Cindy Crawford. Cindy Crawford's mom or something. All right, so we can finally get that suit.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample
Not the best
Mr.
looking.
Parker recovered, we were able to isolate
Oh,
the
gotcha.
alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
Oh, wow.
This time without,
Quite a while ago.
exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
We look
you
different.
Are gonna love this.
So, first things
I'm
first.
happy to help, Hunter.
The Hunter has acquired the symbiote shell passive, along with their new Faithbreaker suit. Passive abilities can be swapped at any time, regardless of which suit the Hunter is wearing. Yeah, very, very different. Oh my god. Can we... Let's see. So, here's the Faithbreaker. I know we had other colors, but I don't think we have any other new colors for this. I mean, I guess we'll wear it for story reasons. We can also adjust what's on the head. So, like, instead of the head prop, we can swap it out. Oh, look at that. It's like Cobra Kai. Actually, don't we have... Oh, yeah, the Valkyr. Looks a little strange, but... Oh, that's kind of interesting. I like that. I don't think it really fits. I think the silk one fits well, but we'd have to change the color. Maybe white to match. There we go. We didn't even get... We're like Geordie LaForge. Oh my god, sunglasses. All right, awesome. That'll do. I wasn't around when she started acting, but oh, that's awesome. I've never heard of it.
It looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
And kind of gross too.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be Faithbreaker, but I have faith it will work.
Ooh.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new suit got a bit of venom.
What do you think about Hunter's armor?
It looks like... You know when you've got those ice cream and they have the chocolate shell? You ever tried those? I don't remember because I didn't really use it, but I think you had like a squeeze bottle, like a chocolate syrup, and you would get ice cream and then you'd pour over it, and then it would kind of firm up and become, you know, like those drumstick chocolate covered vanilla chocolate in the cone treats. It's kind of like that, except before it hardens up and a little more creepy. Oh, that's right. We've got to get the new gamma coil. Forgot about that. Oh, magic shell. Yes, yes, that's it.
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
All right, let's go in and get our new
Welcome to Tony's Scary
abilities.
Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you?
A demon cave.
Powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the Hunter
Guarding strike. Judgment.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled
Storm
that nicely.
shield. Let's see.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat
Consume
Venom and
25% of
recapture
health
my
to damage an
sanctum.
enemy.
Your
Also
tech-
damage everything nearby. 2 damage for each health. So we'd have to like
Well, I
upgrade
guess
his
you're
health
right.
to get the
Kind of
most
like my
damage.
chocolate and your peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
This is so cool. While in hand, gain 27 block every turn. Same stuff that Dairy Queen uses for dip. Oh, really? That's cool.
I'm here if you need me.
Live wire upgrade. Oh, are you talking about the stun? All access. I'm curious. So if we go to Storm,
Time to take it to the next level.
live wire becomes while in hand, she has plus. Oh my god, that's offense. That's not damage. Holy moly. Wow, that you're not joking. That's crazy. Crushing blow becomes plus 83 damage plus 1 heroism. So more damage. So it just hits harder.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Goddess's Blessing. Draw 2 cards. Oh my god. Okay, we need to adjust that. We need to change that right now. Although I see that we have an
Time's
upgrade.
wasting, Hunter.
Inspire. Yes, for free. That's the way. That is the way. That is so good. So I actually want to, if we can, apply an ability mod
Let's
if
do
we
this.
have what it takes. Inspire. Yes, we can. Come on. Redraw to gain 1 resist or redraw to gain concealed. Oh my god. That's crazy.
A timely enhancement.
So you know what's actually
Let us
really
see it
good?
in action.
If you get Captain America and you taunt the whole screen and then you give him the ability to conceal,
You ever
the
wonder
whole
if those
screen does
birds out
nothing.
there are
They just
stuck
can't
here,
do
trapped in
anything.
the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Quick slash, increase damage to stun targets, increase damage if targeted 50% off. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
Draw a card on KO. Yes.
I feel strengthened.
Oh,
and
these are
ready
so
for
good.
battle.
Oh, see, this is what I live for right here. This is the fun stuff. Whip is so good. Let's hold up for a second. Axe of Angarumas. That's KO, gain block. Plus move this turn. Astral Meditation. Got it. I want to. 206. We got a lot of heroic. And Chimichanga, that's right. Surgical strike. Yes, yes. Apply bleed for everyone that you hit or recover health. Apply bleed, I guess.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark
Mark
promise.
target. Redraw to gain a move. Or 50%. Oh, wow. Nice.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Mark target.
Maybe you should just.
Draw.
hit me
Oh
up
my
on
god,
Super
look at
League
this.
when you're
We can
ready.
get 3 heroism generated, which is awesome, or just mark vulnerable, draw a card. Honestly, more heroism. Draw one.
All right.
Ah,
not too
it's so
shabby.
good. Oh man, so good. So good to add all these free. They're like freebies, you know what I mean? So awesome. Wow. Obviously, we could get buffs as well. You know what? Let's just go. Let's go. Otherwise, I'll get too absorbed. This is Shattering Expectations, double gamma coil. Wow. Up we go.
Still no sign of Venom. The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
A frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course.
Yep, bunnies, we like to go
I know
through the
risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't
Bring a bigger gun.
stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
So this is already chosen for us. I thought I used my mask, but I guess we're using the whole shebang.
We're gonna get the sanctum back for Strange.
Can I swap this out? Did they overwrite what I chose? Whole face. I mean, that's not what I... Head prop. None. There we go. Yeah, it is. It is.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
There we go. Much better.
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
All right. This is exciting. I like when they do this because they've got, you know, they take the team control out of your hands. You know there's going to be multiple fights.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything, even itself.
Ew. That's a good sign.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Ding ding.
Oh, she picked that up. The ding ding from Blade.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Purge the symbiote. Defeat enemies to acquire the Purge symbiote card. Purging the symbiote will immediately summon additional reinforcements to the fight. Purge the symbiote from all 3 pillars. Call to action for 6 heroism. Man, this game's so fun. The cards just synergize well.
Breaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times.
Strike, quick strike.
Oh, and try not to bring the roof down.
On KO, draw a card.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Extra value. It replaces itself.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
We got quick on Holy Spark.
Hell that.
Let's redraw heal. Quick slash with... Oh, if they're targeting us. All right, we'll do... It's plus 28 damage if they're targeting Hunter. I mean, we already have the plus 28 damage, but it's not enough. Let's go one step ahead.
Watch this.
Photon beam, Fist of Radiance. We could have them all taunt to her, but she doesn't really have, on KO draw a card, doesn't really have her stacked up block yet. Let's just disrupt some of them. %35% chance we can knock him off the edge.
Ready up.
Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Oh, it was 35, but you always got to roll the dice. Now he's got 59. We're at 58. We can get a push. Oh no, we're... Oh, did we... Oh, we already did our push. We already did our move. Let's... Almost. We're at 3. 2 card play. We could discard one. Let's discard one step ahead. We get a move and a push. We can push. And then we can follow up with the quick slash. Now it's a kill. We still have 2 card plays.
Weak, even for Hydra.
We can hold on call to action. No blocks here.
I'm on it.
Wow, that is loud.
Now that was something.
And we are now going to purge Symbiote.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Darn straight.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Heavy reinforcements are attacking. Defeat the Hydra specialist to acquire another Purge Symbiote card. Be careful not to get overwhelmed. I mean, well, unfortunately, that was the end of our turn. So that's a lot of attacks coming in. I might have saved Purge Symbiote till the beginning of the turn. There's a sight in.
Where do you think you're going?
I'll handle it. Lucky shot.
Resist.
Lilith must really want me out of the picture.
And specialist. All right. We've got 1.
Hydra sure does
Call to
go around.
action, 6 heroism. Now we're on
They don't
7.
have a limbo portal too?
We've got the photon beam. Right now, all of these are looking at Captain Marvel. We can reorient ourselves here, come in with the photon beam and direct their attention.
Don't blink.
You make that look almost
Binary.
easy.
Now she can deal 117 on a punch. Let's redraw strike. There's no blocking, so redraw savage. Quick strike for 13. Clear 1. Gain heroism. We should be on 8, I think. Oh no, we're on 6. Fist of Radiance. Let's draw 2.
Come get. Should get the blood pumping.
Holy Flame and Whip. So we've got 1 card play left. I mean, I guess we just Fist of Radiance somebody.
Not a problem.
Never seen that before.
And we might be able to get in on a kick.
Take this.
She may lose her binary on this turn because everyone's focused on her, so that already is enough. That might KO her though. Yeah, we put too many people on her.
Don't overdo it now.
We still have the specialist. Frenzy.
This should help.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Okay. Redraw hero combo. Relentless if they were damaged this turn. Redraw Hunger. Quick strike and draw. It'd be really cool. So we've got the 1. I'm going to throw this here just to reposition. It's just a small shift, but it might be enough. It's not a kill. We could forceful. We've got 3. That'll drop out with relentless. So KO, draw a card.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
See, the crazy thing is, if you do that, KO, draw a card, and you've got Doctor Strange, you can use Agamotto's Gaze. That'll pull the last 2 attacks played, and you keep getting it, and you keep attacking and refilling and drawing your card, and you're not using cards play. So that's really, really cool. Still have the 1. All right, make him bleed.
Time's up for these jumps.
Oh boy.
Big mistake.
We currently have everyone targeting Hunter. Quick strike.
Watch close.
So we still have to deal with the frenzy.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Holy Flame to heal. Or 2-card play. No redraw. Stake, strike. 1, 2. So he's got a counter, meaning Blade's probably going to get hit. But we applied bleed.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Oh, yep. A little worried about that. We only have 1 card play, huh? This is the Hunter. Unknown on Specialist. And then we got 1 to Blade. Blade has 90. I don't think he's going to hit for over 90. So I'm actually going to go ahead and heal Captain Marvel.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
And we can give... Oh, give him a push. And hold.
Hydra Immortalis, you're mine. Payback's gonna be fun.
Sighting in. And then the Specialist.
Looks like they have
Specialist still has the Purge Symbiote card. Ew, that's lovely. Inspire. On redraw, gain Conceal.
Gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see
So,
Carol, Captain Marvel,
redraw knee
knock
strike.
those tendrils as a car.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Redraw stake.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
We are 0 out of 3 for binary. Let's see if we can't clear the Conceal. It'll discard a random card. I don't know what it's going to be.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
The thing is, they all have a lot of high health pools, so it's not really like I can... We can deal 58. All right, we're going all out.
You had your chance to escape.
Not bad.
And Fist of Radiance.
It's about time.
So now we get the card, but we don't have the card plays. We get 1 push, that's it. So we're about to get really, really nailed with the marksman shot on vulnerable on Hunter. I think we've done our... Yeah, we already used our revive, so I'm curious if that's game ending if we fall. Oh, thank God for resist. I forgot about that. That passive is huge.
A victory.
Did you think that would stop me?
Absolutely huge.
Main course has arrived.
Okay. Quick strike.
Hydra will just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
Well, we needed the card. Might as well clear him if it's free.
Was that truly your best?
And then we can purge symbiote. We need one more. Obviously, that's going to bring more enemies to the fight.
Support units on the move.
On the specialist again. Let's go in and redraw the knee strikes. Redraw knee strike. Savage if damaged already. Oh, if they have block. We don't have anyone with block right now. We do have a push. Your symbiote brings all the Hydra to the board. That's true. It's true.
Caller on TV. I can still smell him from here.
All right. So we get 2 card place. 78, 58. If we taunt, she's almost certainly going to die. But
Here, this should help.
I wish we had some way of getting her blocked, but I don't have those cards yet. One has block. Do they? I don't think so. They don't have a shield. I guess this. Oh, yeah, you're right. This does count as block. Oh, thank you. For some reason, I'm thinking of the shield, but you're absolutely right, All Access. Oh, well, whoops. But I forgot about the shock part. All right, let's see what we got. That probably leaves just Hunter by herself because she's about to go down.
Ouch.
Yep.
I will not let you down.
Frenzy. And I think with Heroic, we're out. Okay, so...
Crossbones will just keep throwing Hydra bodies in there
Heal.
until you're exhausted.
Draw 2.
The advantage is mine.
Redraw hero combo. Redraw hunger. Inspire. There are no heroic cards in hand, so we're gonna start with, we gotta get that. Holy Flame. 57, 28. None of them are minions. Not close enough. We need a forceful knockback. If I had redraw, which I have move, I don't have redraw. If I had redraw, I'd be able to conceal myself and protect myself on the next turn. Yeah, not good right now. Not too sure what to do here, so I think we may need to restart this one, but we'll play it out and see what happens.
You have earned this. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I
Draw 2. I do have resist, but it's resist 1, so I'll resist only one of them.
Mention your mother. Apparently, she is promiscuous. Maybe you do not realize the trouble
Hold.
you are in, friend.
Yeah, we never know. So that's the resist, and then now everything will go through. So that's a side in.
Engaging target.
Did someone feel a breeze?
Yeah, we might be able to do it. We just need to get the kill on the specialist and then trigger the card. So we need to have a high enough output. Specialist is 36. Redraw hero. Quick slash.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Holy spark.
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Purge symbiote. Wow. That is by the skin of our teeth.
We have broken through.
But okay, my god.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Oh, high five, Vision. High five. Win's a win, yes, right? Barely. That's like as slim a margin as possible. Yeah, just the first part.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. Now.
Yes, Mother.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
Well, there's a shield. Disrupt the summoning circle. Stop the Hydra Mystics from summoning Lilin. Attack defending enemies to break protection on the Mystics. Damaging a Mystic will disrupt their connection to the summoning ritual. The summoning portal will collapse when all Mystics have been interrupted. Every time she says she's doing this for Hunter, I just want to punch her. She's a lying mom. All right. Astral meditation. Well, we've got the single move. We no longer have the draw 2. So let's redraw Astral.
If we're to have any chance of stopping Lilith,
Redraw hero combo.
interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach.
Let's... Okay, well... I guess heal on ourselves to draw 2.
Light will carry you onward.
Carry on my wayward son. Holy spark. Ding out to Strange. 2 Protector, 3 Mystic. Yeah. Axe of Angarumus. Got 331, 172. We can always bind and hit. So if we bind...
Watch closely.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And curious if we can get a push. 25%. Yeah!
Get up if I were you. They deserve
Oh
no
my
mercy.
Oh my god. Wow, that sucks. Try that now. Oh my god. Wow, that was okay. That was great. That was great. That was like easy mode. This guy's like, no. Oh my gosh. So broken. So broken. Gotta love it. Well, tell you what if we here, why don't you get off of the summoning circle. Have fun with that one.
Not bad. Not great, but Not bad.
Their
mystics fall
well, who's
before
targeting what? Spider-Man, Doctor Strange. Let's go ahead and inspire. Random will go to 0 for Thwip. All right, we're not in range here. Doctor Strange off the table in the Sanctum Sanctorum.
Watch and
Hold.
they call forth something from the depths.
By her command.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
Ew. Yeah, it's a pretty beefy shield. It's basically a bulwark or a blast door.
Even the mother of demons is
Shadowhounds the pack. The Shadowhounds fight as a pack, every one of them targeting the same hero. If you taunt a Shadowhound, you will taunt all other Shadowhounds as well. Okay, well, we've
Do
got
not show the servants of Lilith any mercy.
0 bind.
Certainly will not.
Nice. Little less friendly than my neighborhood, but gets the point across.
Carol would be so proud of you right now.
And push. If you kill one, do you... Oh, well, I mean, no, we'd have to kill all 3 of them. So we disrupted the summoning ritual now. +1 move this turn, give hero cards in your hand, plus 21 damage for the rest of the mission. Well, we don't have a lot of them. Let's go for a quick kick. Sting out the back too.
I am impressed.
We've got our Winds of Watum.
Let me show you the way. It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
All right, we're going to Blessing of Ashanti.
By the will of the old gods, the light shines on the most dutiful.
147.
Prepare
I am glad to have.
And he
the
gains
magic on
block.
our
That's
side,
awesome.
Doctor.
So pretty much at this point, there's only elites except for this gent right here.
a moment. Preparation.
Okay. So we can push. Let's get Hunter to push here. Oh no, we're out of push. Yeah, we're out of push because we got +1 move on the turn. And we're out of heroism, so we'll hold.
What is happening?
Her children will join us.
Ooh. So we gotta kill her. Wow, that's a lot of Spider-Man cards. Spider Sense. Draw and fast.
No, Peter, it is not. Perhaps you and the hunter should retreat to a safe distance while I rectify the situation.
So Crimson Band.
2 steps behind us? I've seen too many movies to fall for that.
As am I.
Okay, so we can start working her. Can you shove the shield guy into the portal? Potentially. I didn't think about that. 25%. Good call though, good call. We'll keep trying it. 0 card play, redraw, chain strike. Redraw Spidey Sense. We can discard Quick Slash. Oh, well, we'll come back to it. Ooh. Yeah, they're basically the DPS now. That is a lot of damage. He has glue on his shoes, yeah.
Something isn't right.
And she's a one-woman summon show.
Mother, protect us.
All right, well,
Respond. Anyone.
there are no minions.
Damn this interference. Not getting through.
Redraw
The
Quick
mystical
Slash.
barrier that separates the realms is collapsing.
Redraw
Some
Quick
technical
Kick.
difficulties are to be expected.
All
I don't know if
out.
You can still hear me, Sarah, but if something should happen, please tell Tony not to touch my stuff.
We could bind, but we really need to focus on her. 114 will drop out the quick. 54.
I feel stronger already.
It's gonna deal 40. Yeah, that's right, DZ. 14. So that should drop out the portal.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So portal's out. I mean, I guess now we can just sort of like push, right? And yeah, I mean, like we just hit somebody. I guess we can work through somebody's shield. Then they're both not doing the daze attack. It's just one that we have to deal with.
You can still run away. I promise we won't chase you.
We can whip.
Like it's up to me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And hold.
You cannot stop me like that.
32. Ooh, boy.
Soon they arrive.
Oh, summon. Well, I mean, she gives us another portal to push into. Oh, he protects the dog. I don't know if that's the right choice. Maybe because this guy chooses her. Nope. He's protecting the dog. Okay, cool.
The more the merrier.
Redraw hero combo. Redraw inspire. Oh, I forgot we get concealed on that. Okay, so think. Whip it good. 47% chance.
Mother protects us.
Oh. All right, what about a push then? Here we go. 47.
I am a
Yeah.
queen.
Now push. That's the way. That's the way. High five. So now we've got the dog and the two. We've got Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Unknown. Spider-Man has the most health right now. Cure. We need to heal. Heal. Take your portal. Go home. That's right.
Good one.
Draw two.
I'm on it. Nice. Let's do this.
Hold.
The battlefield is ours.
I think that's gonna leave a mark.
And I don't know where the other protected guy's going. Doctor Strange, ooh, doesn't have much health. Okay, he's protecting. He's protecting. If we can bust through.
Perhaps I underestimated underestimated them.
Doctor Strange, so let's heal Strange.
The light is on our side.
That's huge.
My humble thanks, friend.
Blessing of the Vishanti.
Let's give it a go. Just what this battle requires.
231 damage.
You've invoked the wrath.
And since we break the shield, now he's changing his attack pattern. The other guy's going into daze. This guy's going to go offensive. We get 2 moves with a +1.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight. The endless search for wealth and power with
Hold.
just a tinge of fascism.
Ooh, that's not good.
Never change.
And I forgot it's a vicinity thing. We're too close. The corruption spreads.
Wish I had some super healing right about now.
Here, have a cure.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
162. All right, so Thwip.
I'm going for it. This would be a lot easier.
Spider-Man may go down because we only have 1 card play. He has 145, 183. Redraw Wind. Vishanti. Redraw Quick. Another Bind.
This won't end well for you.
This way there's only 1 coming to Spider-Man. And we don't have to worry about more corruption.
Leave some for the rest of us.
But I will take... Yeah, he's going to attack Spider-Man. Spider-Man has 1 HP. That's not good. I mean, if anything, let's have Hunter coming around and hold. So we're just separated.
This is a serious predicament for you.
And now Spider-Man gets the KO.
I'm skeptical.
And we corrupted the enemy back.
Stranger things have happened.
And he gave it back to us. Oh, man. Okay.
All is well for the moment.
So we cannot revive Spider-Man. We've got double on Doctor Strange, so let's heal Doctor Strange.
Walk in the light.
We need to stay away from him because of the corruption. The dog is the source of it. Last 2 attacks played. Agamotto's +2. Redraw Spider Sense. You get corruption. You get... Yeah, everyone, it's very Oprah. Redraw the Spider-Man cards. Astral Meditation. So we can gain a move. Not that we need it.
The power of the light.
Okay, Agamotto. We'll pull the last 2 attacks.
A gift from the ancient
103. I can cure him. 168. We get 1 card play. Okay, so Hunter on the push. $153. Shot to finish.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
And we are actually going to move Doctor Strange away.
I hope this is
and
one of the
hold.
stronger of us. We did come all the way
I don't want to
here for a
spread it
fight.
some more. Resist. Daze.
I cannot seem to focus.
DZ was just talking about Wall World.
I like our chances.
Okay. Vishanti.
Prepare yourself.
We do have the bind.
Follow my movements.
Yeah, that's right.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Holy Flame.
Your fate is sealed.
Now it's 21. Holy Spark and Quick. All right, the dog is out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And I'm going to Astral Meditation. And that'll get us back the item that we used, but it's only the +1.
This should aid me in my fight.
Oh, it gave us both. Oh my god, I didn't realize it gave us even the one from the last fight. That's incredible. Wow, that's so strong. All right, hang tight. So now it's just us versus the one.
You should have brought more help.
Inspire.
This should help.
And break the shield. Yeah, he is clutch.
Impressive.
I will get Strange on this side. And we're going to deal damage by gifting Hunter this guy.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite 2 decades of ineptness.
God, that sounded like it hurt. Hold. Really? He looks confused. Isn't he gonna explode? Shouldn't we just like let him explode? Like what happens if we just, I don't know, walk over here? And then we'll just sort of inspire. And we'll just build up heroism. Agamotto's gaze.
Prepare yourself.
And Holy Flame to heal.
Your loyalty to the Mother
Hold.
of Demons will be your
Oh no, he doesn't die. He doesn't die. But we have a lot. We've got 10 heroism now when we didn't have any.
according to plan.
Interesting tactic.
And shot to finish. High five. There it is. You thought, yeah, me too. There it is. 231
A
damage.
doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Well done, my friends.
I like a Spider-Man's just like, oh god.
Doc, come on, we have to go!
Leave if you must! I can hold it!
Like hell you can!
I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing not good, right?
No. No, it is not.
Victory. All right, there we go. He needed to remodel. Yes, he did. He did. He definitely did. My gosh. Wow. Oh my gosh. I gotta say, I got the booster shot in my arm. I'm so sore. I'm so sore.
Okay, I'm just gonna say it. That really, really sucked.
Try adding a few dozen more reallys.
I'm in shock. I didn't expect to lose the sanctum.
Oh, didn't expect to lose the sanctum. That was my whole life. Ripped open and decimated before my eyes.
We need to have a serious conversation about Lilith. She's much stronger than we anticipated.
We did everything we could, and it still wasn't enough.
Lilith is a pain, for sure. But right now, she's hiding behind our
You
boy
too,
Bruce.
yeah?
And if he's giving her IT advice, then that's a problem I can do something about.
I failed. How else can I describe it? I failed not just my teammates, but the world.
That's right. You did fail. All of you.
Thanks, caretaker.
Oh, hey, don't sugarcoat it or anything.
But that doesn't mean you lost. And that is an important distinction. This war is far from over. And tomorrow we will rise again. And fight again.
I'm too tired for a hoorah, but the sentiment is there.
I appreciate the inspirational words. We all need it.
I'm sure. Now rest, get some sleep. All of you. The battle will wait until morning.
A lot of friendship boosts. 2 more with Spider-Man to get his next upgrade. It's a very green ringed system. The Sleeping Titan. Oh wow, we hit part 2. That's a big move. I love that Agatha has her kitty in her statue. If I had a statue made for me, I would want a kitty in there too.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone. And we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up. And neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him. As long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of.
Oh, our hunter?
Lilith's most powerful weapon
What do you mean?
now.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Well, you got to stop by the forge. We're going to go ahead and at least get the 2 gamma coil. One of them's an epic one, yeah? It's our first one.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Any of 5 hero abilities.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and
Reaper.
really pissed me off.
Wrath. So Wrath, give Hunter cards in the hand critical. All Hunter cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. I don't remember what that means. Deals increased damage. It becomes free. Oh my god. All right. On KO, gain 1 strengthened. Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining. Oh my god. Oh, those are so good. This is what makes the deck sing. All right, we're getting 2 epic cards, yeah? Reaper is so good.
What can I say except
Opportunist. Ooh, nice. Make them bleed, redraw, cure, dark heal. So quick jab, taunt, and quick. I like that. Always like quick. The next 2 Spider-Man environment attacks cause 0 heroism plus 2 moves. That's very powerful. Hey, Classy, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. Much appreciated. Have you unlocked the yard upgrade that lets you boost the cards? Oh, like the reroll and add modifications? Yes, just did. We saved up to 300 credits to do it. That is where the magic happens, because you can make your cards free. You can make them KO draw cards. There's all the good stuff. Extra heroism. Like, my god. It's so good. It is a huge difference. I cannot emphasize that enough.
How can we help you, Hunter?
Okay, so I don't know if we don't have the epic blueprint. We can always get those now. Let's pull back.
Always a pleasure.
We also have our crafting bench. Still the same recipes at the moment. I'm gonna go out to the yard. Daily sparring. We've got 106 credits. We can choose. Let's work on Storm. Levels up to 14. Dear God. Combat therapy. Blade. Oh my God. She's got 2. Wow. 1 day. 1 day to heal all that for 2 injuries. Yard upgrades. We've got 73. Apply ability modifications.
Practice.
Well, actually, before we do that, just double check upgrade
Ready to
abilities.
work?
Storm. Yeah, I really want this. I want this upgraded. That's too good. And we don't have enough essence, so we're out of essence, really. And that would mean that we
Time
probably
to take
can't
it to
apply
the
any
next
ability
level.
mods. Ah, we can here. We can re-roll it. Inspire, that skill essence. Whip. I would love to re-roll this one. Increased damage if targeted 50% offense. That's what we have right now. Increased damage 15%, so an extra 9 on top. Increased damage to blocking targets. Do. I think that's just better.
New and improved.
Remember to mod for power, not for larger B. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. Okay, we'll try to remember. Let's just double check. It is costing more each time. Apply bleed. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with it.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Is there anything else that's vulnerable? Apply 1 bleed. Try this. Oh my God. Draw a card. Just straight. Oh my God. Yes.
Constant
Yes.
innovation. That's the Stark
Oh, I love
promise.
this game. Okay, this is the best part of the game right here. It's the best part of the game. Okay. We'll let up. We'll let up. So what was the other thing? It was research available. Oh, that's right. It's the best part of the game. It's the gotcha part. It's the gotcha on top of the gotcha. Oh, that's right. But see, here's the thing. The prerequisites need to be handled. So upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities, then we can unlock this. Reach friendship level 2 with Nico. We're at 1 right now. Then we get new passives and a whole new suit. We've got 1 more fight with Ghost Rider. Unlock this one. Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. That's the one that we should probably do. So not that we need to do it right away, but we might as well get it out of the way. So we need 1 more with Ghost Rider. And we're going to unlock legendaries. Oh my God. Okay, let's go.
They actually said end of the world.
Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it.
I'll be right back.
Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes,
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk. Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
the entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
A new region is now available on the mirror table. Missions can now appear in any region that has been unlocked. So we actually have 2. There's more out there, but now we can travel around the world. So we've got Devil's Due. We've got Weird Science. We have to complete Morbius and Venom in order to move forward with Storm. We can do the last one for Deadpool. We've got Protect Hydra Device. Well, this might be kind of nice because we can get credits. We have more Essence and Artifacts. This is with Storm. Ooh, we should probably do this. Changing Face of Evil. This is going to get us a new hero, I think. Wolverine. What are we, some kind of suicide? I mean, kind of. He's injured. Let's see. We need to do another one with Ghost Rider, right? Yeah, let's do Ghost Rider. And then once we finish this one, we're going to be able to get unlock the ability to research the upgrade that'll get us legendary abilities and suits.
The others do not seem as excited.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his...
Oh, really? He has the strongest single target in the game with the his ultimate.
Oh, this ain't about the money anymore. Get inside, and you can go straight to hell. Oh, if you can.
Man, how many rounds does he have? Ew.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Oh yeah, no, he basically has to heal himself and not die.
Surrender.
He's really good in these scenarios though. Like really, really good.
They dug up Junior too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of...
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
Yeah. Wolverine's really good here because with these new enemies, so here we go, Nest Mothers. Nest Mothers summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can help.
So there's a lot of minion-like enemies here, and Wolverine has a lot of chain abilities, so we can actually, like these things, you just have to tick damage them and they'll drop most of the time. So he's really, really good at doing so.
Take out the big lady in her rock collection.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Quick swipe.
Now it's my turn.
Whatever gets the job done.
We're gonna go in and Berserk. Hopefully get some of his anger cards. Like Eviscerate. So it's chain 4. We have chain swipe for 3. So there's gonna be 1, 2, and 3.
You attached to that face.
So to hurt her, even though she's protected, she's going to take a lot of damage. So we're coming in with quick. We'll just go ahead and hit this one. So she's taking damage even when she's protected by destroying her little altars before they evolve, so to speak. So Eviscerate. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
So he's really, really good against Nest Mothers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
So she cannot evolve those. we can hit this.
Dibs on the ugly one.
And hold. Ew, corrupt.
You're not the first to try that.
Okay, so we've got one evolved monument. Because we can always break the protect and just attack the Nest Mother, but there's not really a need when we can attack the monuments and the altars. So they're causing affliction, they're causing slow, confuse and slow. Once the Nest Mother raises a monument, it will benefit the enemy or hamper the heroes through various means until it is destroyed. Destroy the smaller altars to damage the Nest Mother, prevent her from converting them into monuments.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that contract.
We don't need to.
Rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, so let's redraw Hellmouth. Quick slash. The way she spins should be in color. She'd be very good in color guard. Redraw Hellmouth. That is 102. Wish I could. Let's see. That's not quite it. I wish I could get a 2 for here. Oh, not quite there. Well, we can always push.
Lilith has sent you here to die.
And then we can...
I hope you are prepared.
Oh, crap. I used the ability, not the push. That was my fault. Well, that'll do. Yeah, she's almost gone. So right now we've got one and then the big one. That's the rough part. So this is forceful. We take 51 damage. But if we get soul drain or anything, that's going to help.
Nice move, bub.
I guess we can... Yeah, we got forceful knockback. That'll drop the monument. But we still have one up.
This is a serious predicament.
And we're out of card plays because I misplayed that last one. So unless... Oh, actually, yeah, we may be able to. Let's go ahead and discard. That gets us a move and a shove. We'll be able to move and we can drop the height on it. The pole. There we go. Ingenuity. High five.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Uh-oh.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours.
Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt.
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
He is, yeah. Defeat Fallen Sabretooth. Defeat Fallen Sabretooth to complete the mission. Sabretooth will not wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly. He's too tall. Immersion broken. Oh, man.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how.
All right, we're going to go ahead and heal Johnny. Draw 2.
Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Redraw hero combo. We can eviscerate. He's got 1 on frenzy. Huh. Well, I guess at the very least. Oh boy. That's chain 2. That's 4. It is a taunt. He's supposed to be 5 foot. Oh my. We'll just thin out the crowd. We're about to get hit with Sabretooth.
Really starting to grind my gears.
Fortunately, with Berserk, we can get... Oh, we're dazed. But if I cure... See, that's a problem. If I cure, then he is unfortunately... The turn's going to end anyway. We've got 1 more out here. We can drain soul, but we don't need it. Let's heal Wolverine. Yeah, like, it changed.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Redraw. And hold.
Guess this is the end of the line for you.
You had your chance.
I have not shaken their confidence.
On his birthday?
What you've done here.
Is
I'm gonna
that
make
like a very
sure of that.
specific reference?
Small
Right, Berserk. Hopefully he doesn't attack Wolverine before it's over. All right, there we go. We can see quick swipe. We come in a chain. 1, 2, 3. And he's basically healing himself.
Too easy.
Add to your punishment.
Oh, in the comics. Well, at least they've got a thing going on, right? Quick. Hold. We get 1 card play, so using Hellride, I guess, is viable. So if we move here...
She sees your little pawn.
Hellride.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Oh. Well, Wolverine probably doesn't like his birthday then. So it's 1 card play and then he's gonna go in a frenzy, so...
I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Feel my call.
Somebody feel a breeze?
All right. Well, we can heal him.
Walk in the light.
That'll clear the daze. and he's got 2 card plays. After the next one, he's definitely going to get hit again. So we might as well berserk. Oh no, if he gets hit again, then he's going to get dazed. So I guess we'll come in and just chain 4.
Not looking good.
At least we can control where he's hitting.
After all these years.
And I don't know, I might just drain soul and start building up the drain soul, because each one used buffs the next one.
Not enough, Runt.
I guess there we can use some of the heroism to deal a little extra damage.
Bad luck for you,
and it's not going to trigger his frenzy. And we have enough to get another ting.
Done waiting.
I like how it's just throwing everything at Sabretooth. And we can discard Hellride, get a move. We can actually give him a shove.
That's the best you got?
And hold.
No one's leaving unless Mother says so. A reputation precedes us.
Still they persist. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
He has 52 left.
You keep talking, but
So, okay, I'm gonna berserk. Hopefully we'll get an eviscerate.
Want it done right.
And we do have an eviscerate. Excellent.
It's on the ugly.
So we got it down.
Thought you were supposed to be tough.
And we're topped off.
Not looking good for you.
I like how they placed the hellhounds next to all the boxes. Awesome. High five. And inspire. Hang tight. One more down.
they are committed to the darkness.
Well, I mean,
nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith.
I'll give him a push.
What's there to know?
Little metal boxes, that's right.
And I loved every minute of it.
Fiend.
Hero combo.
You're a natural.
And we can even whip it good. All right, he's going in frenzy. I think I'll get the DLC for the game tomorrow. When oh, that's cool. So the Steam summer sale, it'll affect this too. That's awesome. This guy is Fatal Fury. Oh, that's like a fighting game, isn't that? Next action will deal high damage and apply wounded. Immune to taunt. Removed if incapacitated.
Kiss it goodbye.
All right, we're gonna try and redraw Hellmouth. Redraw. Negative. Hold. Yeah, I like him. I like him a lot.
Mother wasn't having it.
Got some more flunkies coming in. Bring what you got. I'm aging like fine wine. Can't say the same about you, Victor.
There it is. He didn't even get to use his high powered damage.
He's down, but not out yet.
Awesome. We got him.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
Same for me. Same for me, Cindy.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. Season passes all 4 of them. Each of them have their story, too. Ultimates, suits, everything.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
I need to grow a mustache. That would be... I don't think I've ever had a mustache. Not on purpose, anyway. All right. We can increase the difficulty even farther. Awesome. Why not? So as we go up, we're making it harder and harder and harder. You get so many more rewards. I mean, granted, it is pretty hard until you get a really tuned deck, but we'll work with it. And now we got Wolverine.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
Oh, damn.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I
You
don't
probably
see
look
a
super
point in
distinguished.
continuing this conversation.
Complete 2 missions with Wolverine. We need 1 more.
Grade A.
Seen a lot of carnivals go super.
Oh boy.
Maybe the spirit of vengeance likes
It's
the
just getting
company of
fuller and fuller.
Feeling good today, girl.
There we go. Charlie.
I can't imagine how Dr. Strange feels right now. I would like to offer my sympathies, but
You do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
Best Doge.
I think Doctor Strange would appreciate the support right now.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home? Doctor Strange will not assume you are offering him pity. He will know you are being genuine.
I worry. I suppose it just depends on how I word it.
Coming from someone who is still learning their social cues, that is very true.
I like Ebony so much.
Maybe
She's so
we
cute.
can workshop something together.
Is Steve Rogers
Yeah, she's
everyone's ideal dad?
insane.
I see
Insane.
it.
I can see you are...
Going through the social stuff.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum was
Magneto. Oh my god.
Was
That'd be
part of me.
insane.
I know. I just thought it might cheer
I think
you
what's
up.
amazing is the
Hey,
people
I heard
who
about
worked
this
on
crazy
XCOM, they
video
worked on this,
online.
didn't they?
A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse.
Obviously,
You
we
wanna
like
take a look?
XCOM.
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
Maybe
I
it's
said no,
Maybelline.
Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me?
Yeah, they so good. Such a good game.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I'm trying to talk to you, but instead I can't help but take all your paintings. I don't know what to tell you.
I assumed you were asleep.
Took his painting.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
Yeah, yeah.
He is your quarry, I take it.
And it feels really...
I guess you could say that.
I want to say...
We have a history. None of it
like
nice.
XCOM has such a good cinematic camera. And I feel like they were able to really leverage that.
Nastier.
So the fights themselves are not just cards, you know? Like you use the cards, but the result is phenomenal.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know.
Yeah,
There's
I heard
the
about
Kree,
that.
There's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones.
Everyone's always searching for the next XCOM.
I'll tell you though,
At least I am.
After a while, all you really care about is a nice... I see the way you're looking
Which
at
is
me.
kind of funny because I ended up searching for the next front mission and I found Battletech. That's how I
have
found it.
taken up enough of your time.
It's been a pleasure.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
Dang.
So
All right. Nico. Yeah, definitely.
what are you reading, Nico?
I have. For
limited
some reason, it
edition
didn't.
print of the
I
Book
tried
of
it really
Thought.
early on. It didn't really
The Book of Thought?
hook me in.
Where
very
did you
much,
find a book
but
of such
maybe it's a
rarity?
lot better now. Yeah.
I didn't. Someone just left
Did you like
out.
it?
Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But
That's what I heard.
Here
That's
this
what I heard.
was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up.
It's Agatha.
But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book
It'd be so
called
funny if they had a bookmark right on what she wanted.
Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the
Oh, I
first
can see
case
that.
of corruption in recorded history.
I guess the base building is more of the upgrades to the base, if that makes sense. But I know what you mean.
Do not get your hopes up too much. It is probably just an account of an unexplained disease, or just a legend.
Some legends are real. You should know that. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
This light worker sounds like a courageous soul. I hope he was honored.
He didn't live to be. So like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've got to try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
What about the ghosts? No research, no base building, no focusing on certain regions, no different starting spots. They could have had you choose between the teams like Midnight Suns or Avengers, giving bonuses or focusing on takeover magic. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I feel like one of the challenges is, and I don't know what they had to face behind the scenes, but I'm just thinking about when it comes to crafting a Marvel story, or handling IP in general. I mean, everything has to go by Marvel, right? So I guess it depends on whether Marvel had a very specific path in mind. So maybe that could have had some play, but I get you. Yeah. There's definitely a lot of I've worked with Marvel IP before, and they're actually, I mean, the people are super nice to work with, but it is pretty intense at times. So I can only imagine.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
When you have this many heroes in the same game, my God.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her. Took me a while to dig that one up.
Go figure. Knew it.
I know I've besides.
How interesting can that be?
Yes. And how do you think that was possible?
So she wants us to get her cauldron working.
A fire-breathing demon, no less.
I can see where this...
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat.
I have seen the tunnel.
I'm not the tunnel may lead closer.
So this is where I went when Cindy was helping us to find the fire seal. So we just have to go around the back and then go down to where we went, and then we'll have it. Yeah. And here we go.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
One mission per day is rough. Maybe rework the day-night cycle. Are you talking about just to make it pace better?
I have the ember. So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Collect reagents needed for the different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. Healing Salve. Select the hero, they recover 33% of their maximum health. Strength Tonic. Select the hero, they gain 1 strengthened and 1 vulnerable free. We also have Skill Essence. I mean, okay, that's cool, because you know how many we are missing in order to do upgrades. Common Gift, if we want to make stuff for improving relationships, and then new palettes so that we can actually get new colors. I think these are really cool. And then talk to Doctor Strange.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too?
Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own wards of protection fell at the Sanctum Sanctorum.
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition. Its seemingly gelatinous structure seems to interfere with the ward's resonance frequency when channeled with the appropriate magic.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take
It's going to be so funny if you unlock Venom and he's like literally here.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter.
We have many mutual friends, Doctor.
Oh, I think you know the one. But don't worry, your secret is safe with me.
Well, that is reassuring, Doctor.
And now I should be...
Okay, so we need a vial.
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote.
And now we can get on out to Shaw's Church. A Lost Core, thank you so much for the redemption of Stretch. I really wish... Man, that's so crazy. My left arm. It feels so crazy. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, so we've got the symbiote ward shenanigans, and let us go.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
I have a thermometer because
Maybe
I've
he
been
learned something new while
I have not been
snooping
feeling
around
very
in my
well,
library.
but we'll see. We'll see. So
If
far,
nothing
focusing
else,
on the game
he
has been
knows
helping.
about
So
you,
thank you
Agatha,
for asking.
that you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate.
You too?
Let's see if
Yeah,
you can banish this
I've definitely
ward.
been having delay. My eyes were having trouble focusing. I almost canceled the stream, believe it or not, but fortunately it seems like everything's been okay so far, at least while I'm playing, so this has been good. We are in.
These appear to be human bones.
Ooh.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite
Really?
some time.
Man, you're like Iron Woman.
I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
There's that too.
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
My mother was right to do this.
I can't be so sure, but I'm certainly not feeling any sympathy for his plight.
I would hope not, considering what he did to the Coven.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. I don't sense its power here either.
I found highly detailed drawings on Shaw's desk. They were concealed with some kind of magic.
Magic that's no match for you, it seems.
Okay, so I don't think we have to do any sort of reveal here, but just in case.
There must not be anything here.
So here are the drawings, and we can do a reveal.
Autumn must not see it that way. These drawings.
They're witch warrens, places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time before making his move.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may yet be useful. I will bring them back to the library for further study.
Okay, so we've cleared that. Come on back.
This must be Shaw's study.
And I think we can rest now. Yeah, definitely a lot happens once the world starts to go to crap.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Feels like it's approaching last stand territory.
All right.
Morning, Blake.
Awesome. I know. I feel bad about that sometimes, but if we want to keep playing, let's see, we got an hour and a half. Then we have to go through the socials. So, okay, research. There we go. Forged in Hellfire. This is what we get for using Ghost Rider. Complete challenge missions or in legendary suits and abilities.
I have always found that.
Those are
give me a sec.
awesome.
Okay, what's up? Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close. Sometimes.
Lethal Pounce. Chain 2. Full combo. Gain 1 strengthened. Call to... Oh, that's awesome. Straight to Hell and Guarding Strike. I don't remember... Final cannot act after using this ability. Guarding Strike is the upgrade. I definitely want Call to Arms. I mean, I guess we'll get the epics.
Don't forget to
And
write.
let's pull back.
Hide for long.
Combat Therapy. We'll get Doctor Strange in.
Haven't been this sore since, well,
I'm gonna hold, and what I'd like to do is just double check the decks because we've gotten a lot of cards since then, right? So edit the deck. Call to Arms is awesome. There's heal. I almost feel like we can pull back on the heal. Get Roth. No, not Roth. Get Call to Arms that doubles our heroism, which is nuts. Whip is great. Slash is good, but we'll just hang tight with this. We actually have Holy Flame, so we can heal or we can damage, so that's kind of helpful. Pull back here. Edit deck. So Reaper is amazing. So we've got a couple of quick strikes. We've got Relentless. I feel like we can probably do without Relentless. And we can grab Reaper. Make him bleed, strike, hunger, savage. That'll do. Hang tight. Although I can remove quick strike and we can get the updated quick strike right here. We've got Captain Marvel. Quick jab. Very nice. So pull knee strike, getting quick jab. We already have Fist of Radiance, so hold. Actually, since we already have that, we'll just salvage this. HB doesn't have time to sleep. He's trying to get to that book club meeting. That's right. That's right. I'm not sure how I feel about the white Madam Web armor. Oh, this one here? Yeah. No, I feel ya. It was needed for the story mission. Let's see. It's definitely not my favorite. I mean, this one is probably the best right now. We have other suits that come in. And I like the silk setup here. Kind of want a trim that's gonna match. That's probably close enough. High Tech was your favorite? Oh, really? That's the one without the... This one? I guess you have to have the right color, though. Yeah, I can see that. We can do this. Yeah, we'll try it. Deadpool doesn't have new cards. Doctor Strange, potentially. Axe of Angarumus. Astral Meditation will hold. We've got nothing new there. Iron Man, nothing new. Magic, nothing new. We do with Nico. Oh, yeah, double up. Oh, man, that's so good. I love double up. Well, let's pull Curse. We'll grab double up, and then we can actually buff Curse. We've got Opportunist. That's really good. We'll pull Spider Sense. We'll get Opportunist and Special Delivery, Forceful Knockback instead of the Chain. Sure, we'll pull Chain and we'll get Special Delivery like so. And then we finally have, we got Storm. Storm Shield is more defensive, right? We got Call the Lightning. Damage each enemy in an area. So she's got an AoE going. Crushing Blow, Overload. I'm not a huge fan of Overload thus far. We can pull Crushing Blow. We can pull it and then put in the modified Crushing Blow. And we'll get Call the Lightning and go like that. There we go. So if we go to upgrade abilities, we might be able to get some real buffs.
To the next level.
But we need a lot of essences that we don't have.
Caretaker said I need to be a team
player.
Yeah,
negative there.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
What's that? I couldn't pick a favor, so I just auto swapped every day. Oh, a favorite. Oh, favorite suit. You gain 1 resist or heroism. You can get that just with the passives, yeah. So you can use the passive. That's the one we've been having. We've had that equipped the whole time. Overload to get strengthen is worth it. Oh, I see. But the thing is, you can actually modify other cards and get strengthen on it, which is really cool. Combat therapy. Yep, I think we're good.
See you around.
This isn't working.
The map table?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and the cool thing about the suits is you can wear whatever suit you want cosmetically, but then use the passive from other suits once you've unlocked it. So, I mean, we basically use whatever. Pretend she is here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
All right, let's see what we got. Nest Mother, we can get Intel Cache. We can get... Well, we definitely need Essence. If we do an artifact, we also get Essence. Summoning Circle, defeat enemies. That's a blueprint. And then we can also unlock new characters as well. So I guess, yeah, what would you like to see, actually? I'm game for anything. We got an hour and a half. So we can either do one of the new characters, Like we can continue. I think this is the last one for Deadpool. We can do Weird Science for Morbius. We could do Venom's opening here. Or we could keep farming more. And looks like we got to do a... Oh, we have to do one more general mission before we can push on. So either way, it doesn't matter to me. Yep. Any leanings? Otherwise, I might do Morbius. The Morbius one. That's here, right? Yeah. Morbius. Oh, we get Spider-Man as well. Oh, wait. He's injured. He can manage injured. That's fine. Yeah, he can manage injured.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
I didn't know anything about Morbius until this game, to be honest. So mind you, currently Blade is injured, so hopefully he'll get through this. So the difficulty's gone up a little bit.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met?
Yeah, he does.
Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
Great.
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where?
Well, he can't
You're right,
see.
Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
Morbius has a hunger meter to track his vampiric urges. After 3 Morbius cards are played, he will draw the Bloodlust ability. While Morbius has Bloodlust, all of his damaging abilities and counterattacks will apply Bleed.
We've already made excellent progress.
Which is actually quite synergistic with Blade, because when he uses Hunger, any enemy with Bleed becomes marked. So that's insane. So card 1.
That's a neat trick.
Charm target an enemy minion, then they attack a random ally or chain 3. Well, let's start with the quick strike. There.
It's on. I'm still in my prime.
All right, so redraw mild injuries from Blade. Redraw mild injury from Blade. Okay.
You've left me no choice.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he kind of does with Make Him Bleed, but you have to use the card first. Target an enemy minion, they attack a random ally.
Be my victim.
Morbius has filled his hunger meter and gained Bloodlust. Play Bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block and cause all Morbius damage abilities and counterattacks to apply bleeding until he loses all block. Keep Morbius protected while he has Bloodlust to maintain his block and stay in an empowered state as long as possible.
I've been waiting.
72 block is no joke. Okay, so we can chain 3, apply 1, bleed. Well, probably not on the minions then.
Now remember who started.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Applying the bleeding status to an elite vampire will also immediately confer the marked status as well, making it an especially effective tactic. So we can do a push as well. So we can come in and push. So now all minions have been cleared. Bleed has been applied to everyone except for 1. And we can get in with a good hit here.
I smell your fear.
Also, actually, there is a combat item you can bring that lets you apply bleed, and that's a really good one to bring with if you've got Doctor Strange and you've got Blade, because you can use it over and over, and Doctor Strange can make it so you get the uses back, so it's almost like a consumable you never consume.
Ordinarily, I admire tenacity, but not this time.
I see how it is.
Infect. So we still kind of have Bloodlust, but barely.
These things are hardly
Okay, so this is awesome. Consume all bleed on the target to deal remaining bleed damage.
protected with the title.
So whoever has bleed, you can keep stacking bleed. And the big thing about bleed is that it just ticks one of the ticks at a time. So you have 20 bleed, it's still going to do the same dot damage. But if you use Reaper, it consumes all of it, which gets absolutely insane. If target has bleed plus 59 damage, apply 1 bleed. Well, redraw hero. Redraw Thwip. And we get the injury. Okay. That's 37.
Who's next?
Ooh, I like it.
All right, so Claw. I guess I'd rather remove the vampires first.
That's one hell of a move.
And we've got forceful knockback towards Spider-Man.
Here we go.
And I think we're left with 3 now. Yeah, we got Reaper. Yeah, Reaper with Quick is insane. All right, we're going to use Opportunist. And that allows us to trigger the next 2 attacks for 0 heroism on Environmental. Oh, there you go. Let's get right here. Nailed that.
This one's for you. Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. So let's hold.
Forever in service.
So now he's no longer in Bloodlust. But at least we're not getting infected cards, yeah?
Reinforcements inbound.
So we got Quick Claw.
Maybe you don't understand my power, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping the thirst.
Where my blood fails me, I have no choice but to fight. That doesn't mean I can't change it.
Hate to break up the moment, but you should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
I'm on it.
And then we're left with 2.
These fanatics
We got 2 card plays. Wow. So let's discard. We get a push, I think. There we go. A little messy, but it worked.
Follows proper concussion protocols.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
And we shall dissuade them.
So I'm guessing protect the device? Yeah, defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage.
We cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Oh. Yellow. Let's see. Make 'em bleed, strike spider sense. We're gonna redraw Thwip. Seems very situational. If target is block, redraw. And hunger. We actually have no Morbius cards on. We'll tell you what, make 'em bleed.
Let's do it. Ought to make things interesting.
Alright, so quick.
Don't blink.
On KO, draw card.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
We've got the claw. Okay. Well, if we come in and do... That's 1, 2, 3. We're going to apply bleed.
Good one.
We can then hit hunger for free.
Here it comes.
It'll mark those two. And we can claw. Plus 59 damage if they're on bleed. So if we take blade, trigger this.
About time.
That'll bring his health down. And now we can claw to finish. And it's not going to use the card play. So it basically functions like quick. We have the one card play. We got Bloodlust for free.
So be it. I feel invigorated.
We've got Knockback Quick. Well, let's go ahead and send a boom.
I'm on it.
We'll drop those two. Clear the minion.
I think you got him.
Stake for 128. And that leaves 1.5.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Draw.
Coming at you. This should help.
And, well, actually, we can get a... Yeah, we can get a push. I'm going to discard injury. And we're going to get on this side. And then we're going to push the Undying into Morbius. And there we go. So finish. And we're left with one elite out of the initial hold.
Hey, that hurts.
We got company.
So we got 4. Looks like
I knew you couldn't be trusted.
2 elites and 2 standard.
This is wrong.
Coming on the... We'll hold there.
Work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound.
Redraw hero combo.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical.
Quick claw.
As the treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
I mean, we'll do a little damage to the device. But get the kill.
Sorry, but you had it coming.
And then we're still left with 3 card plays and 2 elites. So stakes at 160. Drop him. We get 2 card play. Oh, never mind. Negative. Chain strike. So 1, 2. And then we've got 1 card play. And we'll end with a Thwip. So it's all controlled.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Hold.
My spidey senses are tingling.
So we have 3 inbound. Enemy waves remaining 1.
Research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process.
All right, chain 3.
See the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation in prison because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero.
Redraw injury. Reaper. Well, this guy's got bleed now. Let's charm.
Be my victim.
Or Reaper. Actually, we can push.
At least you get to take a nap.
So Reaper, the last guy. Obviously, one of the biggest issues is that they're targeting Spider-Man, and Spider-Man has like no health.
Good, feeling good.
So we may just have to lose Spider-Man here.
Don't overdo it now. It appears we'll be delayed.
And this is the last wave. So revive.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Suns again.
Redraw injury.
As opposed to what? Me leaving you here with your
Claw.
experiments permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
All right, so 1, 2, 3.
Watch me. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Well, actually, charm.
I smell fear.
If he targets the one with a few health, he'll kill him. But that works too. Because we can give him the push.
Find a new line of work.
And drop him.
Never seen that before.
And we will hold.
Get out of there.
Yeah, that's all he's got.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Enemy down. Yeah, they are. They are. So this actually puts us in contact with Morbius for the first time.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Awesome. The return of Morbius, the living vampire. It's interesting. Living vampire. Living vampire. Wonder how he's living. I mean, he's living it up. He does have his own lab and everything like that. He's even got a pad. My God. Oh, they brought it with him?
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
I like how they brought the whole device. Surprised it's not like bolted down.
Hunter, was it?
Maybe we should call this a probationary period. I still have not made up my mind, so do not get too comfortable.
He is that.
Beg for your patience. I think you will find that I am a man of many talents.
You are a vampire expert. I already have one of those. Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure
It's actually
of an
really
organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
He's very persuasive, constantly changing tack based off who he's talking to.
Well, I am all for pushing vampires. Off a cliff, if possible.
As long as they don't turn into bats and fly away, that could work.
Ah, I see you really are a vampire expert.
I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
Go ahead and get settled.
Happy to talk anytime.
Well now, Morbius is now available for combat missions. Oh my. So mind you, we can even get Venom.
We aren't running a... Hey, kiddo.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
So we gotta address the team.
Oh, you should set up...
Everyone's here.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time.
Thank you. All right.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Wow, way to surprise us.
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I will bring the team together. As Caretaker said, we need to pull in the same direction. The bickering ends today. We have one goal. Everything else is distraction.
From behind, that's right.
Boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
If you want me to lead, let me lead. The Avengers will have their time to shine. There's no special treatment for the Avengers. The Avengers will do what I say.
The Avengers will do their part. So will the Midnight Suns and the X-Men. Plus Spider-Man, obviously.
You got it.
Each of you have different strengths. I plan to use them as best I can.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I will rely on all my teammates equally. Of course I have your back. As long as you work with the others, they're unproven. Prove yourselves.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Yeah,
of course.
They did a good job.
We aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter.
Way to spring it on me, lady. You didn't tell me how to give a speech.
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
Yeah, exactly.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in
1,
on
2,
this?
3.
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
When I heard pull the plunger, I realized, yep, pinball.
reference?
I thought she meant like a toilet plunger.
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Oh my god.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Ew. I mean, I guess it depends. Is there a clog? Reveal new abilities. Oh my god. Knock back in any direction, which can become on KO, draw a card. I mean, that's cool. 91 damage. Wild Strike. There's a price to it, but 152, huh? And Fortify, gain 2 counter, 118 block. Holy Gift, next hero card played is not discarded. And Inspire is free. That's so good. We even have cards that cure too. So, but I'm gonna get bans, I think. So let's go ahead and pet. I heard Ebony out there.
The one who yells at everyone?
Actually, where is Ebony? I heard her.
Kicks indecision straight in the ass. Up for a drink?
I don't know where Ebony is.
No.
Common room?
I think we can go back, right? Ooh, you cannot fast travel. Nope.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings. He was looking for the Salem witches who had gone into hiding.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing. And where he failed, we may still find the answers we need.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call.
Say what now?
Find each witch warren using Shaw's maps, and collect a sample of soil from each. Soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst. It may be enough.
Okay. So we've got all these locations we can go to. Find stained soil. Can we do this another time? Or I'm pretty sure we've been to some of these already, right? So if we go to like Stone Terrace, there was one to the left, I believe. Like if we turn this way. Pretty sure we do a Yui here, and then we found one. There it is.
This is one of the witch warrens.
So we got one soil sample.
What terrible fate did this witch suffer?
Grab some mushrooms. I think there was another one. I mean, I don't remember where the other ones are, actually. I feel like I keep having like a kitty fur somewhere on my face. I know that's where Shaw was, so it's probably not this way. I think I'll come back to that one. Let's push on. So we got injuries healed. Be nice to get Blade back to normal. All right. Research completed. Awesome. I don't know if we have enough credits to get this, but I definitely want to make that a priority. Yeah? Our two kitties have super fluffy, fine hairs. I always feel like, right?
It turns
Often
out
I'll lay
does
down somewhere and then,
make useful
or they're just floating
contributions.
through the sky or through the air. And then it's like, I swear and it's like, it keeps flipping back and forth across my nose, which makes me want to sneeze. Oh, see, there's one. Devil's Deal. So we need to upgrade 3 Spider-Man abilities, reach friendship with Nico, complete more missions with Spider-Man, complete more missions with Iron Man to improve rewards from salvaging, craft 1 epic Ghost Rider ability, upgrade 4 Iron Man ability. Ooh, 1 more Iron Man ability would be great, because then we're going to be able to get the re-rolls on the gamma coils. So let's do the armory. This is the legendary ability. And we have challenges. Challenge missions are now available. Raise the hunter's friendship level with a hero to access their Midnight Sun challenge, granting that hero a new Midnight Sun suit and a legendary ability when completed. But we are already friends with ourselves, so we can do this. Awesome. Awesome. Oh my gosh. This is the best. So this is a big puzzle. Destroy the crystal to acquire the Blade Storm ability card. There are infinite card plays. Redraw and move are disabled. The challenge is failed if there are no more cards to play or the turn ends. So this one, they give you a very specific setup, and you have to be able to destroy that crystal in the back. And everyone has a challenge like this. We just get charged. Forceful knockback. And once, that's it. This is all of it. We have infinite card plays, but we only get these cards. That's it. And it looks like this one's, they're carrying forceful knockback in a direction, and this one's forceful knockback another charge. So ooh, that's pretty loud. Bring that down. All right, got a charge. We'll hit that. I don't know if that's correct, because we need to throw... See, that's not correct, because we need to be able to throw someone into this. That's how that's going to happen. So if we restart the encounter... Fortunately, it doesn't take too long. We can always start in that direction. We get our charge back. We could push them. I feel like we need to have someone here. So we can push them in the direction, but not impact. So like this. Actually, yeah, that's gonna work. That's gonna work. I think I remember this one. So then we charge here. We knock them into the wall. We're on the opposite side of them. We get no moves, so we have to use our abilities in order to get us where we need to go. Then we charge, then we knock them out this direction. So now he's prepped. We can charge out and shot to finish. And then we can go ahead and utilize the directional one, which is the cost is to discard a card. And we're going to throw it with a forceful knockback. Nope. Charge first. Charge first. There we go. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. And then we get one more card, whip, and shot to finish. High five. What kind of kitties do you have? We've got ragamuffins. 2 ragamuffins. And yeah, we don't mind at all. Love our kitties. We've got very fine little fur. And here's our one of our ultimates, Blade Storm. Damage and forceful knockback each enemy in an area. All right. So we definitely want to add that to the deck, yeah. Domestic medium. Oh, they'd be so cute. Do you have like 2 or 3? Hunt or be hunted. Oh, man. Yeah, I got to say with that color combo, she does look really cool. So when you said that you like high tech, I can see why. Yeah, they're so tiny. So tiny. All right, so to the forge. Let's go ahead and open up our coil.
This should be quick.
Yeah, she needs sunglasses. Sure, we could do. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Oh, that's cute. I'm so glad you were able to get brother and sister.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Okay, we're gonna go with Shadow Strike Whip. All right, so we have no more challenges because we have to raise our relationships with people to unlock their challenge. Let's see what we can do. So we're going over to Heroes, Hunter, Edit Deck, and we've got Blade Storm now. That's awesome. So I'm actually going to pull all out. We'll get Blade Storm for 4. We've got the Whip. We've got the Bands of Fire. Knockback in any direction. That's... Does this ever become forceful? It's just knockback in any direction. You know what? That's okay, though, because KO draw a card is awesome. This is discard a random card. So we'll pull Whip. Put in Bands of Fire. We got Guarding Stripe. Wall in hand, gain 29 block every turn. I mean, that's just nice to have on you. Inspire is awesome. Call to Arms, awesome. Double Quick Slash. Holy Spark and Holy Flame. I mean, that's a really nice setup. I might actually just salvage some of these. Salvage Dark Heal. And All Out's actually really, really powerful, so I don't know how I feel about that one. Guarding Strike is fun, but I guess if we have it, both of them are 91, but just the knockback in any direction is really powerful. So it's cool. God, she looks like she belongs in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold with this here. We got Blade Storm. We have Symbiote Shell. When you play a card, 10% chance to generate a Symbiote Bind. We'll stick... Oh, yeah, we got our legendary passive now. Once per encounter, redraw a heroic card to gain Conceal. See, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. And then we've got the Ivory Collar or the Unity Collar. Gain 1 fast that reduces the heroic cost by 1. Play a light, dark, and power card in any order to earn in combat. Or Ivory Collar. Play 3 light cards to earn in combat. The next attack card played is not discarded. So, I mean, we could try that. I don't know if I necessarily will like that more, but we actually have a lot of light cards in here now. Yeah, we have a decent number of light cards I think we can manage. And then, of course, we've got our legendary Midnight Sun suit right here. Very cool katanas. And, yep. And then we'll go over to our upper face prop. Aviators. There we go. That's for you, Classy. 2. 1 is tortoiseshell. The other is mostly black with a white chest and a tinge of brown. When he catches... Oh! I love when they do poofy white chests. They're so freaking cute. So cute. Oh my gosh. I don't know about the hood. Maybe we go silk and we come in with the dark one. Instead of light yellow, we can do the pale gold. I guess it's fine. It's fine. And then we can also have the aviators. Oh my god. We're too cool. Wow. Wow. What about left blade instead of Midnight Sun? We do the high tech. Or better yet, maybe the right blade, high tech. And then the left one, legendary, like so. Yep, that'll do. God. We're so over the top. All right, praise.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
It's true, they're so ferocious. All right, we have some upgrades now. Combat therapy for Spider-Man. Upgrade abilities.
Let's do this.
We got Morbius. Do we have... We didn't actually get... We've got a lot of heroic essence. So any heroics that we want to double up can be done.
I think we've got something for
Shadow Strike Chain 3. Draw a Morbius card for every target. Oh my god. That is so good for him. Spidey Sense. Gain 1 resist. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's helpful.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how...
And then we've got... So I want to do the Goddess Blessing. So we need to get ourselves an epic blueprint. Come back to that one. Daily sparring. We've got 20 credits, but we don't have enough credits. We look so silly.
All right, then.
All right, let's do it. We can actually get into a fight now.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
So we have... Ooh, hello. Haven't really gotten to use Captain America very much. Haven't gotten to use Iron Man either, and we actually need a lot of essences. That's going to be cool. And then we have the ability... To do this, we need complete Morbius's story and Venom's story in order to do this one. Spider-Man not available. Okay, well, I'd like to do the Iron Man one. Play 3 heroic abilities, sure, and we get credits out of it. Why not? So we got Iron Man. We look very similar. We look super similar. Let's go ahead and we might as well go in, and we'll get there. There we go. That's so ridiculous. You put it... Oh, that's exciting. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. I love how they've mirrored... Brother and sister indeed. They've really mirrored the position. That's such a beautiful color. Oh my gosh. Look at that brown coming off the black. Wow. As I go into puberty again. Thank you so much, Lilu Corbin. Oh, is that Lilu Dallas? Oh, it's like a Fifth Element. That's awesome. Disrupt the summoning circle. Okay, so we know this one. We've seen this setup before. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. Okay. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so we're being targeted by Shadowbound, quick thinking, fast, so reduction of cost. Wow, we got a lot of buffs.
Shall we...
Okay, let's do it. So you've increased a secondary stat on your heroes. The Fortitude secondary stat will grant block to your heroes at the start of every single mission. So we get quick slash. We could get a push, potentially. It's 31%. Unlikely. Oh, so close. I had to try.
That's one mystic out.
We got quick blast. That'll do.
That'll work. Fail, Smydra.
Got surgical strike chain 2. Wind of a Tomb. Blessing of the Vishanti. Let's redraw wind. Band of fire. Knockback in any direction. Gosh, I want to... We get 2 card plays. Okay, so Blessing of the Vishanti. We're gonna go ahead and redraw on Quick Blast to give us knockback. We have 175. We could get... Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. But we could try to push. They actually don't really have a lot of minions here. This is the only one. So we'll just kind of get the quick there.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
There's the one. And we only have chain one, unfortunately. Yeah, because I was using the cards. So let's do knockback in any direction for bands of fire. See if we can. 46%. Oh.
Signature move.
What about a push? 46. We keep rolling the dice. Oh my gosh. She don't want to fall. She's got lead boots. Lead boots, I tell ya. All right, hold.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
We need as many Iron Man abilities as possible.
I will make you suffer for it.
Sighting in. Ooh. Yeah, we are starting to get a lot of peeps. Target Doctor Strange. Ah, there we go. We're getting a little bit better. Call to arms, double all heroism gains for 2 turns. So we can make Surgical Strike as chain 3 because of the number of cards. We've got Agamotto. Let's go in and redraw. Hoping for Iron Man cards. Winter Batum, redraw. We got Blade Storm. That'll do too. We'll tell you what. Heroism gains, Inspire. So what is... Good golly. In theory, we could push both. All right, I'm going to take another gamble. Or we could hit this cluster. Let's take a gamble.
Do not bother running.
Come on. Yeah! Oh, that worked. Okay, so we are out of redraws. Blast, knockback. Okay, well, we got to push. We have Inspire. Inspire up. We only have 1 card play, though. A lot of enemies on the field.
I feel more like myself every day.
Protected. I mean, we got the explosive. Surgical Strike's not going to build anything, but we can definitely hit multiple enemies. 1, 2, 3.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Enrage. Taunt an enemy with protecting removes protected. We'll have to hang on to that one. All right, blast.
Here we go.
Ding that, Garrel.
Not bad.
Not liking the wound here.
Not bad.
All right, we may have to... Vulnerable. All we can do is really disrupt or push them off. That costs 2. We have 1 move. I think I'm just going to push this guy in a random place for a little extra damage, and we're going to hold. Iron Man may go down, but let's hold.
They're calling something forth.
I kind of want to hang on to the portal almost.
Never forsake her.
We could have disrupted right there. Ooh. Yeah, so we don't have the high-tech ability, the passive. which gives us the ability to resist or heroism, which would be really nice here. So he's protecting the last one that's actually part of the summoning ritual.
They are still set on me.
Okay. Well, we can redraw mark target. We can AoE mark. Iron Man is no longer wounded as far as I can tell. Give that a push. Let's mark up.
Follow your lead, Tony. Interesting tactic.
We can precision so the next card he uses is not removed. I don't know if it's necessary right now. We'll end up getting 2 if we use Call to Arms. We still have a redraw. I'm going to redraw Blast just to get Forceful knockback. We'll draw 2.
Let's do it. How to improve the odds?
Surgical Strike, we've got 3. It's not it. 1, 2, 3. So who's attacking Hunter? Because she can't really take it right now. Everyone's attacking Doctor Strange. So 1, 2, almost. We can bind 2 as well. And Iron Man has 59. I don't think he's going to be able to take that either. So let's get Hunter. We will discard a Crimson Band. That's not it. We need to break this first. So we're going to apply Bind.
A moment of preparation.
As much as I want to keep the portal around, they're going to have to make a new one. So that means that Hunter can now get the push. And clear the portal.
We cannot be turned back.
So just buy us a little time. And we can... Problem with this is once we use this heroism, we can't trigger Surgical Strike. So that's not really going to help us too much. We've got the Blast, so we can try to, I mean, at least just clear one of the Hounds.
Pain is only temporary.
And let's see who gets knocked out. Doctor Strange has 200 some HP, I think. So he's got the most right now.
The curse is upon.
I don't remember what Curse does. That's not good. Yep, there's a KO.
We've lost one of ours.
Out of the bind. Okay, so we're going to start with the revive.
I may need some help here.
Ready for round 2?
That's our only revive. Curse, when Doctor Strange plays a card, discard a random card removed after 2 Doctor Strange cards are played or at the end of the turn. Well, we don't have to worry too much about in range, so let's go ahead and redraw. We're going to use Call to Arms. For the next 2 turns, we'll double the heroism gain. We've got Quick Slash. Ivory Collar. We'll be able to... Next attack card played is not discarded. And we have Holy Flame. So we can heal ourselves, actually. And it stays. Right now we have 3 attacking Hunter. So a lot of people attacking Hunter. Quick Slash not going to do too much. We could damage for 66. but that's not enough to finish. So I'm actually just going to heal myself. And let's hold. I'll be right back.
We are the instruments of feel her embrace.
Do not think I will forget that.
A rare strike.
The light is getting dim.
Thank you for your patience. The nice thing is we've got astral meditation, so that should get us our items back. So we can actually agility serum. We can astral immediately, and that'll get us the card draw as well. And we're generating twice as much. We're going to generate 4 heroism off of it. We can immediately trigger to draw 2. All for 1 card play. So we can deal 231. We can break that shield, no problem. We can drop out most of the enemies. We've got a hero combo. We got precision. That's only 2. We got quick slash. I mean, quick slash isn't very useful right now, believe it or not. So I'm just going to redraw it. Agamotto. We can actually cure ourselves as well, but let's just go in for a big hit and drop someone out because we really need to. Breaking the shield's not as important right now. We're just going to go in and get the push. Deal a little damage. It's going to bring her into range. Should put her under... She's at 236, so she's not quite underneath. I was kind of hoping that would be the case, but doesn't seem like it. Wins it with Tomb. It's not a kill either. Gosh, that's a bummer. That makes it a little tricky. 226 just short. I guess we'll come in on the hit. And we can use the remaining heroism to blast with the barrel. Yep, you got it. You got it. Break the barrel. Yep. Good call. With the Window of Tomb, we might be able to clear this guy, but that's if we can make impact with another hero. We do have another move, so if we get Hunter right on the opposite side, and then wind into Hunter, depending on her strength. Yep, that's enough. So there's a clear.
Fair enough.
The wound is not helping. We have an attack on Iron Man. We have an attack on 2 attacks on Hunter. Hunter has not much in the way of health. Iron Man can deal 100 something. It's not enough to finish the tick here. Let's... No, we're out of discard. Holy Spark. I'm going to Agamotto.
Watch closely.
Hunter's probably going to go down. So we might as well get as much heroism. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. I forgot about the wound. Gosh darn it. Yeah, and then she's going to go down. It's basically down to Iron Man right now. So let's start redrawing for Iron Man cards, as many as possible. As many as possible, because he's going to need it. Because he's basically the only hero left. There we go. That's good. Hold. So Hunter's going to go down. Hopefully Iron Man survives. That's going to be a little rough. And then there's going to be another one on Hunter. And she hits really hard. Yeah, there's a KO. So now it's all down to Iron Man. Because we no longer have the... Yeah, we no longer have the revives. But at least we get 4 card plays. So, redraw Wind. Redraw Holy Flame. Alright. Oh, is he? No, he's not wounded. He's injured, but he's not wounded. Wounded will be, I think, what you're talking about. Let's go Precision.
Precisely what I needed.
And we get chain frickin' 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, yeah.
I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
He still has it. Let's chain up again. 1. Wait, hang tight. 1, 2. Nope, not there. 1, 2. All the rest.
How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway?
We have 2 card plays. Three, 4.
I'm saving my energy till you need it.
Oh my god.
You guys should talk
We
to
have
your
one
union rep.
last
I don't think
chance.
you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
We get one more move.
Mother protects us.
I don't know if we have it. We're out of redraws. I mean, she's going to hit. He only has 37. There's no way he stands up to whatever. We don't have any sort of control cards. Quick's not going to do it. Blast is... Unless we were to blast off the side and get lucky. That's a thing. We could... No, we have no more discards. Oh, crap. That's a problem. How do we do this? I don't know if we can. What item? Item is... Oh, items move. Items move. Item is move. Good call, Cindy. Good call.
They won't know what hit him.
So if we get over here, we might be able to push.
Embrace your end.
Oh, that's not enough? Oh my god. That's not a push off the edge. Probably because of the railing, right? Full force. Let's move here. Full force. We have to rely on this. Plus 0 heroism. What? Oh, it's -1. Oh no. I thought it was 0, but it's -1. It's like a fast. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, past turn.
Soon they arrive.
Unless she summons. Unless she summons. She might summon. Oh, she decided to summon. She summoned. She summoned.
Getting a little rattled here.
Mark target.
Here we go.
Oh, we got so lucky. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Whatever gets the job done.
Redraw. There it is. Firing.
Let's do it.
Oh! Oh my god.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Yeah, they are. Oh my god. Jeez Louise. That was horrible. But we did it. High five. There. Thank you for your help. Man, if you can get like all his cards, I mean, he gets insane. Wow. Look at the essences. 150 across the board. That's insane. That is insane. I guess that's what you get when you get heroic 3 or higher. I was playing an ultimate at one point, but our deck's not the best right now. So Man, we needed the essence. That's so good. Everyone's injured and dying, but wow. That was barely there. There it is. Research progress complete for Iron Man.
There you are, Hunter.
Let's
Please join me when you have a moment.
hang out, buddy.
I insist.
+2 fortitude. All right, Cindy, thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great evening, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a good one.
So
we'll clear this here. He gets extra fortitude. And we got to talk to Blade, apparently. Oh, is it for the demon dogs?
I never expected I'd be here. Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
All right, so we're gonna meet Blade, I guess. More demon dogs.
Hunter.
You look like...
All right, Charlie. Show us the way.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Darkest? There must not be anything here.
Oh, yeah, there is. There it is. All right, Charlie.
You don't carry around a lot of keys. Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Birds. Oh, yeah, I guess I can see that.
As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
There they are. Oh, he's running again.
Damn thing.
We may...
Not so. Just like this thing we're after. It's like we...
Let it...
All right, so we can now rest. We can probably do one more. Injury healed, rare combat bonus, start the mission with +3 redraws. I mean, very, very nice for Iron Man. Definitely gonna have to do some type of recovery therapy. New gamma coil.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now.
Want to heck yes.
Oh, maybe this was her
Pet
idea
Charlie
of
at
a
least
joke.
once a day to keep building her bond. So we're up to 4 out of 5. All right, so we got combat therapy. Iron Man has been really hurt. We got daily sparring, yard upgrades. I mean, that's not it. So curious. We actually have the essence now. So there it is. Hunger. Recover 61 health for each enemy with bleed. Quick strike. Target is bleed. I mean, why not?
We need any advantage we can get.
What about Captain Marvel? Knee strike. Just more damage? No, we'll hold there. I mean, it gives her more block.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Environment attacks against
So
a
I guess
target
I'm
deal
letting you
50%
choose
increased
for me.
damage. Maximum 4 targets on chain strike. That's huge.
Awesome. Can't wait to see how this...
Storm. Crushing blow.
This will do.
So for Storm, I'd like to build her Goddess's
All right,
Blessing.
then.
So let's go ahead and start with a coil. And we'll see if we can't combine the blueprints to a higher level. Research. Best of Us. Nanotech weave combat items. Gain 2 heroism. That's awesome. Improve rewards from salvaging abilities. Let's do the item first.
All right, let's get started, Dr.
Ability crafting.
Ready when you are.
So we need a blueprint exchange, and we need to we need to craft an epic blueprint. And now we can do ability crafting. We'll do Goddess Blessing.
to keep us occupied?
There we go. This I gotta upgrade. This is gonna be so good.
Always a pleasure.
Although we should probably open up the coil as well.
What have you got for me, boss? How's that for quality workmanship?
Deadly Ground. Summon 1 light and 1 dark explosive. New plan. Double your current heroism. Axe of Angarumus if they're targeting extra damage or charge itself. So we'll grab the charge. We'll grab the... I guess new plan. Hold. and we'll come back to
happy
it.
To help, Hunter.
So we can do the upgrades. Here we go. So upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
There it is. Draw 2 cards instead of 1 for Storm. That's huge. And then I'd like to see what kind of modifiers we can get on that, because that would be... I mean, anything is just pure bonus. Pure bonus. 125 skill essence. My god. Crushing Blow. Apply 1 week. Vortex. Gale Force. Crushing Blow. I'm at 75 already. Overload. Gale Force. I guess Gale Force.
If those birds out there are stuck
Apply
here,
1 week.
trapped
Increase
in
the
Abby's
damage.
bubble.
I guess the week.
It's creepy if you think about it.
And we can do the heroic for Crushing Blow. We'll re-roll it. Draw hero card on KO. That is awesome.
Interesting choice.
Do it again. Apply a week or increase the damage. Yeah, damage.
Oh, why?
That's awesome. Man.
Peace.
Let's go. We can do
remember
one
the
more.
bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely
Credits
keep you
would
out
be
of that
welcome
car.
indeed.
Any excuse to ring those
And we
damn
haven't
things.
done Captain America.
I came to cutting them down.
Let's do Captain America as our last one, and we'll get some credits as well. That's going to be great. That's pretty exciting. So I definitely want to get Storm, and if we add a supporter, it'd be really, really nice to get a pure support character. We could do Nico. I guess we do have to get Nico to level 2 friendship, so let's do it. And we have Taunt, Vampiric for Lifesteal. I'm actually going to pull this, and we'll get the Taunt, and we will get the counter, and we'll go like that, because we're running Captain America right now, right? Awesome. So it's kind of we're working our way towards getting Nico up, and then we're also working on Captain America, and we're also working on Storm. So it's kind of a 3-4. Blue key card. So we need to open up boxes. We've got 3 different boxes.
Stolen bounty.
Red, yellow. Curious how much health they have.
I'm waiting.
Vigilant encounter.
We'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Gained 1 counter. Deal damage to any enemy attackers for 1 turn. Okay. So we got 202 on the key card. We have 202 on this key card, and we've got 655 on the blue. So let's go ahead and redraw. Apply 2 counter to an ally. We've got Tactician to gain 80 block. Quick punch. Yes, let's Tactician. All allies will get 40.
They're not going to like this.
Vortex. So we'll just wait on the turn. We'll redraw Blood Magic. Quick punch.
Let's settle.
Whatever works.
Dig in. Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. Right now, the most is on Nico. So we're going to select Nico. We're going to taunt everyone. He gets counter as well.
Can't seem to lose them.
We can get a push.
I don't have magic healing.
See, the thing is, I'm not too sure if there's anything that we can get that's going to boost his block even more. Ooh, empower, draw heroic card, and all cards in your hand costs 0 until end of turn. But we only have 1 card play, so we're going to hold on to that one. In the meantime, yeah, I think that should be sufficient. I don't know if we can actually stop anyone. Roulette for 140. There's got to be someone. I guess we can whittle away at some of the card holders. We'll come in with a swarm.
Let's try this.
If we hit the dogs, they're going to attack Nico. But this guy will not. Oh, yes, he will.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
All right, well, guess we'll just whittle away. We can jump on them. Let's hold. Yeah, glad everyone has some shielding. Counter. So there's a sighting. So it's not actually an attack yet. And then everything else to cap. I don't think he has enough block, but at least he counters once. That's so cool.
Not gonna be that easy.
That's so cool. That's the best. Oh man.
Going to have to fend off another
Okay,
attack
that
from
I did
afar.
not expect.
Lilith is relentless in her approach.
That is problematic.
The center of attention.
Okay, so we got crushing blow, KO, draw a card. It's 221.
If you don't get that key.
I mean, this is the last of our issues right now, really. Forceful knockback each enemy in an area. Well, let's go into start with an empower.
Hope this helps.
Shield bounce for taunt and a weak. But this guy, oh man, see, that's a problem. Sabretooth has frenzy. Okay. Gain counter, gain taunt. Oh boy. That's a problem. Redraw punch. Redraw curse. Goddess blessing. Go.
Look to the sky.
She's gonna draw 2 of her own. Oh boy.
I'm not going down that easy.
He's not dead yet, but he's really close. Gale 4, supply 1 weak. We've got a quick. I don't think anyone has what it takes for quick, and we're not gonna get that blue cash. We've got 331 damage. KO, draw a card, but that's not. Pop that. We'll drop conceal. We could just outright hit this guy. We could forceful and try and kill these guys. Oh, yeah, it's not really worth it. I'm not seeing much effect out of it. Who's low on health? He's low on health. But that's not enough. Unless we go in, send a rock, and then now we do it. But there it is.
I call to the elements.
Good one. That wasn't bad.
Okay, if we shield bounce is the last thing we do, because anything would have to have quick on it. And we don't. If we shield bounce, at least we'll be able to redirect damage to Cap, and then Cap will die. All right, let's go. Unfortunately, with a frenzy, he'll die right away, which is not good.
We should probably help them out.
I am gonna hold, because I think as long as they're on Cap, they're not going to attack.
Focus on getting the other keys.
As long as you're ready for the counter.
Just hold out for support.
Don't let your guard down.
So that's a pass. So we can go ahead and revive.
Couldn't do better if we try.
bringing us to 3.
Crates is armed to detonate.
The red key is what they want. We have 442 damage on tap with,
Try and stay up this time.
but we need 4. Do we have anything for quick? We do. Oh, that's not it. Oh, I misread that. No. No. Oh, that's not good.
Where'd you learn that one?
That sucks. That sucks. I saw minion status on this goon and I thought he had minion as well, but then as soon as I triggered it, he did not. So we've got crushing blow. We need the red one, right? This is 92. I mean, we can hero combo this guy.
We can catch you off
Oh my god. Yeah, I'll say that's overkill.
An impressive effort.
Yeah, this is not looking good. And we basically get a key card and that's it. But they're going to overrun us because of some of the mistakes. Yeah, the wound is not good.
One of the crates. See if you can't get the other.
58. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of that one. I'm going to restart. I know we only have like 2 minutes, but I'll see how it's trending. If not, then we'll just wrap up. But man, that could have been really good. See, Tactician, we had Arc, we had Punch. Let's go in and redraw Punch. We're going to redraw. Apply 2 counter, Roulette, draw 1 of their cards. So if we Tactician,
Target confirmed.
and then we apply Blood Magic
I'll make good use of this.
to Cap. He'll get multiple counter.
I owe you one.
And then he gets dig in. And we'll target Nico. And then he can even... I'm gonna taunt. Actually, no. I'm fine with this. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Let's just push. And we'll see what they got. All right, pass. Hold. So he'll sight in. Everyone else is going to attack Cap. And Cap should have counter.
You cannot hide from me.
Yeah, those are big hits. That's the big problem, is those are huge hits. Wow. God, I don't think he's gonna make it because the officer gets a hit too. Yeah, that's too much.
Not looking so good over there.
And Sabretooth.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen.
Yeah, I don't know. I may have to... Yeah, we may have to wrap up.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Detonator armed. We're on blue. She's got forceful knockback. I mean, everyone's kind of grouped. We can push a lot of people into explosions.
Face your end.
And while effective, it's not enough.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Crushing blow, KO, draw a card. This one is blue. Blue is this gentleman. Red is next up. So if we hit the dog,
I call to the
we'll get the card. And we'll draw a card.
Good one.
We've got yellow, which we can drop here, and we'll basically have both the cards already. God, that's terrifying. Maybe. We can at least push someone for damage. And then we'll hold. That one will explode, but we already have the key cards for the other two boxes. So hang tight.
I am still the center of attention.
Not really. Nico kind of took some from you.
Focus on getting the other keys.
We did. Already have them. Ooh. Yep. Ouch. That's horrible. That's the Nico. Then like 100 some. Yeah, 108. And the wound. KO. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll have to return to this one. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. That we did quite a lot, actually. And I appreciate your patience as we were kind of moving through. Pretty fun. We're able to actually go through the grounds as well and kind of unlock even more and push Charlie to the next. We've got half of the words of power, kind of a lot. And we've even unlocked some of the new characters like Wolverine, etc. So not too shabby. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Battletech, Rogue Tech. And we've got a lot. We've actually unlocked the ability to encounter super heavy, so I'm super excited about that. I think it's going to be amazing if we can actually find one and check that out. But currently we're in Clanner territory, so there's also all the fancy equipment that comes from that as well. Thank you again for all your support on YouTube. We are well on our way to 1,000 subs, so I really appreciate all of your help. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a good night.